Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Muckluck Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Muckluck, and today we're starting off once again in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2, which is Tyria, by the way, did you know that? Hello there. And then later on, going to be continuing with the new Path of Exile League, which we made great progress on yesterday. Currently, as always, going to start off doing the guild halls, then farm the home instance. If anybody wants to mooch my home instance, you are welcome to send me a join request. I am currently on NA. After I have done the routine, which usually takes about 10 minutes, actually going to do a convergence. So anyone who is interested in that, we're going to go converging. Oh! I really do not like farming for Rift Essences, but I need some more. So convergence is it is. Hello, hello. Hi, Zyfury. Great opener. Thank you, Closer. Worked very hard on it. We're actually working on a new one, but it's still in production. Guild Wars 2, I came here for waffles. What's up, Banana? No waffles tonight. Only converging. Banana waffles? No. Buttermilk waffles. Those are the good ones. What is this game? If you're not trolling, Guild Wars 2. The most played game on this channel. Visiting it for a little bit, probably going to be here for about an hour, and then going to go to Path of Exile after that. Guild
Dang
Wars
it, a convergence, and I'm in the office today.
Sorry, Aura. Mark, I got a PoE question. What up, Banana? My parents gave me permission to order Domino's tonight. If I called my parents to get permission to get certain food, they'd be like, what? Because I don't live with them. Evening, Peepos. What's up, Smashy? Praise Joko. Alright, one last guild hall. Where do you get the Eternal Ice Shards in the mine? Exclamation Ice for a guide on Eternal Ice Shards. I have to get permission because I live at home. I live at my home too. I think everybody lives at their home. Silly statement. Here's Jackals, and here's the ice joke. Right over the head. Some people quite literally do not live in a home, though. Yeah, but if they say, I live at home, then the statement is just kind of like, okay. I'm in a dungeon story mode, not watching the second monitor. What to do with the green ingots that also come in the ice chest? Oh, the Eotrite? In the past, there were ways to use them to be profitable. These days, not so much. I honestly, just anytime they start to pile up, I just sell them to a merchant. They sell for a gold or 2 per stack to a merchant. Dungeons in this economy. I understand that reference. There's some Eternal Ice, just for you, Banana. That's where you get it. What's up, Hero Noto? Oh, welcome. So far, been able to solo to the point I'm at now. Oh, and doing dungeons. I remember one dungeon where you had to have multiple people to press control panels to get through some laser beam grid. I remember it was really annoying. Wait, what? Fulminova Reactor, I think? There's a skip for that. Yeah, but is anybody that's there for the first time gonna know this skip? Don't think so. The end. Hey, Oda Chat. Hi, Jackals. I see you. Finally got my Dungeon Master title thanks to the dungeon event. Never touching dungeons again. I don't have Dungeon Master title. I think when I came back to this game 5 years ago and I was re-leveling, I did each dungeon one time. And I had done them 10 years ago one time each, so I think I've done each dungeon twice. So I don't really remember much of any of them, but I know I've done them each at least twice. And I don't really remember loving them so much that I wanted to do them again. So pretty much everyone here knows more about dungeons than me. Try Guild Wars 1. I have played Guild Wars 1. I have cleared Prophecies and Factions and Eye of the North. And I get almost no viewers when I play that game, so I stopped playing it. Also, it wasn't nearly as fun as Guild Wars 2, so there was a fun factor also. I will say I never played Nightfall, but after clearing the first 3, and it was kind of meh, and then also the audience wasn't really feeling it either, I was like, let's just stop. Guild Wars 1 was meant as a response to this. Wait, who in the what now? There's honestly no game with music better than Guild Wars 2. Oh, you're talking about music. Gotcha. Game with favorite music. I don't know. I mean, like, I think of music that gets me hyped up. I mean, maybe Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Yo, I was ready to jump up out of my seat playing that. There's tons of games I've played that just have pretty music. I like music that gets the blood boiling. Control was very good, yeah. In terms of Guild Wars 2, Iceberg Saga has a few cool songs, like the Nightmare Fractal has some really good music. Nano Machine Sun, yeah! We're making good music, Jack. No time to fret about every egg or something like that. I'm a bit nostalgic as well. Guild Wars with music is story, but game-wise, I agree. Guild Wars 2 is great. Yeah, I played Guild Wars 1 and Factions when I was much younger, and I literally don't remember Factions at all. I, like, ran through it just trying to unlock Flesh Golem as fast as possible. So I don't actually remember, like, any of Factions. And then when I came as a streamer, decades later, I started doing Throwback Thursday, where every Thursday I'd play Guild Wars 1. And I did Prophecies and Eye of the North, and we were about to start Factions, and I was like, guys, I'm not really feeling this. And like, 2/3 of the audience are gone every Thursday when I do this, so I think they're not really feeling it either. Let's just stop. So the only one I never really got to is Nightfall. Like, it was fine, but definitely does not get its hooks in me like Guild Wars 2 does, for sure. Oh, that's the wrong character. I don't need this guy. I disable music in most games. Stranded Alien Dawn is the first game in ages I enjoy the OST. Stranded Alien Dawn. As soon as you hear that banjo, it's like, oh god, we're under attack. I despise Nightfall. Oh yeah? Not the response I usually get. Usually when I mention I haven't played Nightfall, everyone's like, you have to play it. Just caught up with PoE and playlists on YouTube. Good timing. Nice. Ah! The door closed right in my face. The whole desert can fluff itself, including Cormyr. Yeah, I've heard great things about Cormyr. That's a lie. I've not heard great things about Cormyr. Nightfall was really good as a character from any other campaign, but there was extra busy work that Nightfall created characters had to do with really dried out for more. Exclamation wife musical Yeti. That is a command. I tried GW2 ages ago. It was not as fun as 2. Could never get very fat. Why are we trying to get fat? And if needed help from others at the time, couldn't get help any. Yeah, if when you tried it, if it was before like the, what is it, the freaking mercenary system or whatever, That system is kind of cool, but now if you go play it, you're kind of expected to use it, and I really hate that. It's like look, I want to play one person. It's an RPG. I don't want to play a whole party. If I want to play a whole party, I'll play a, you know, like Neverwinter or something from that time period. But I understand the necessity of it. With a dwindling player base, they had to have some way of you being able to do content. Dragon Age Inc. D. Bless you. I like the hero system from either North. I feel like they made the whole game more fun. I felt like it was like a necessary evil. Like I did not like having to micromanage all those other characters, but I felt like I was forced to. Neverwinter is also only one person. I was referring to Neverwinter Nights, which was similar time period to Guild Wars 1. Not the Neverwinter MMO. You didn't like pets? No, they weren't pets. They were other characters. Like, for the other characters, you had to, like, learn how to play all those other classes in order to set them up effectively. Like what is it, Mox or whatever, the Dervish robot, you had to learn how to play Dervish to set him up correctly. And then you get the monk to join you, you had to learn how to play monk to set the monk up correctly. It was just tedious. It wasn't like a wolf joined your party with skills bite and chomp. Keeping in mind, Guild Wars 1, every class had like hundreds of skills. It was very overwhelming. Was Guild Wars 1 an MMO? If Guild Wars 1 was an MMO, then Diablo 2 was an MMO. In my opinion, no. Because in town, you saw tons of people. But when you left town, the world was instanced and you were alone or with the people you were grouped with when you left town. So, like, in the big open world, you'd be with, like, a small group of people. In town, you'd be in, like, a hub with lots of people. So no, it was closer to like an action RPG. That was all fun to Guild Wars 1. If you don't like comprehending combining hundreds of skills, I can see how you didn't like it much. I mean, I liked doing that for my main class. I didn't like doing that for all those other ones. I also like jumping. Yeah, Guild Wars 1, you didn't have a jump. That was another, the rubber banding in Guild Wars 1 was severe. It was really bad. All right. Are we converging? I think it's about that time. Hang on a sec. Yeah, still plenty of space. All right. Let's see. Create squad. Not raid mode. Okay. Anyone who is interested, here is the squad join command. I am on NA, and I have the Cryptus motivation to open a private convergence. If you would like to join for that convergence, go ahead and use that squad join command in the game to join the squad, and we'll get set up here. I'm just gonna wait a minute or two for everybody to join. Furiously crocheting my pile of Christmas gifts, so I'm watching y'all converge vicariously. Ah, you still got 15 days till Christmas. You could stall. Guild Wars 1, your movement was so different, being able to body block, no jumping, etc. Yeah. Guild Wars 1, it was like you'd be running and then you'd click on like a piece of ground that like I'd be like click, 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 and I accidentally click on that little wheel, and your character would just full stop because you issued a command that was not possible. Like they can't stand there. So sometimes you'd be like running from an enemy and clicking furiously and click on a blade of grass that was no good, and your character would just stop, and then you get run over, and I'd get so mad. Or you'd be moving and then you'd hit the attack button and your character would like snap back like 2 feet and then do the attack button. You'd like rubber band a bit. It was a fun game while it lasted, but it was smooth was not how I would describe it. Once again, if anybody wants to join us, we're on NA. There's a squad. You can do the squad join command that's in the chats to join, and I'll open up a private convergence here in a minute. We can't join your instance. I thought I'm on NA. Hold on. Shut up! All right, so as I said, I'm on NA. So if any of you want to join the squad, get in here. We'll get going in just a minute. Oh, GW2. I name dropped you in my latest script. How are you? Welcome. That was nice. I'll do it again. You think you can just come in here and give 10 subs and make me stop what I'm doing? And yes. Muggle lied to us? No, I was just on a different North American server. It was for super important people. I came over to the peasant one. GW2, hello. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Very kind of you, buddy. Appreciate that. Welcome. Is it possible to use the Aerodrome Golem to check DPS if I'm under level 80? Just a minute. I don't know of any restrictions on that room for level, but I've never tried it on a character below 80. As long as it'll let you zone in there, you should be able to do it. I honestly don't know why you'd care. Because if you're below 80, it's not going to be that impressive, but you could try it. Did play an ad to hide the fact that you switched from EU to NA? No. I just swapped from NA to different NA. That's all. Alright, people that are in the squad. If you provide alacrity, please drag yourself into a new subgroup. Didn't you do that last week? Nope. I don't know what you're talking about.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome, little blind demon. Hello. He kept saying glancing. I do care. I'm just saying, I can't think of anything below level 80 that has a DPS check. But it kept saying glancing. I mean, the golem might be level 80. If the golem's level 80 and you're hitting something that's higher level than you, you're going to do less damage. So it might, I don't know that there are below level 80 training golems.
Almost 3 years already. Wow, time flies.
Beansy, thank you, buddy. To the squad, anyone who provides quickness, please join one of the alac generators. So pair up. And once again, if you provide alac, put yourself into a new group by yourself. Why does the TTS say wow? Fun fact, Owen Wilson possibly recorded that. I don't know. I just like to think that. So again, if you provide a lack, get in a group by yourself. If you provide quickness, join one of the groups that has one person in it. What's a hype train? A hype train, also known as a scam train. What it is basically Twitch.
What kind of a fool do you take me for?
Why, is there more than one kind?
Wow.
That was a lot of noises. Twitch basically is like, oh, hey, you know, you're really close to this new arbitrary goal. If you gift Mugcluck 2.5 more subs, you could reach it. And you know what happens when you hit that goal? There's another goal. There's another one waiting. Okay, we have apparently the least amount of boon providers I've ever seen in any convergence ever. So, all right, DPS, fill in those groups until they're full of up to 5 people. We will make it work. Once again, have group 2, 3, 2 and beyond, so 2 through 7, have up to 5 people. All right. What benefits do half subs get? Half off. Win Convergence. Right now, Rob. Am I too late? No, you are not too late. You can join it even after we walk in the door. If you log in now, you can still join us. Hey, Mug. Hi, Star. So for the people who thought they were too late, here's the squad join command if you wish to use it. But we are going to get started in just a moment. Okay. Things will be a little tight, but we'll figure it out. Okay. Ooh, Ascended Food, thank you. And Banner as well. Alright. How should we do the division of labor here? Okay, groups 2 and 3 will stay in the middle. Group 3 is going to be handling the siege machine. So if you see a trebuchet, go kill it and then come back to the middle. When it's time to split up, 4 and 5 will go to the bottom left. 6, 7, 8 go to the bottom right. Let's try that. And if Zoja starts to get overwhelmed, I will yell for help. Hey Muck, what do you think about Heal Herald? It is effective, it is solid, it can provide boons, it can do decent healing, good stability. Main weakness, it doesn't really have like a battle res. So good for organized groups, maybe a little less good for pugs, because if there's any problems, you can't hit a button to just like save people's life like you can on many of the other healers. There is now a group 9, so group 9 is just one person. Just stick with any group you wish. If I want that to change, I'll call it. $34 out of 36 people have hit ready, and it's waiting on the last 2. Hey, Chip.
Turbo mode.
Chip's way back there. Oh! Oh my god! Yanara! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Welcome! Muckla Douglas thought to be Reginald Esquire the 4th. This is Johnson Festivals the 3rd. Welcome to you, Lanara! And your dear gifted subs to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay entertainment's on the way. Crank at the speakers, don't touch your bakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hype train is real. It is real. That train is pretty hype. Do we have anyone in the squad that's never converged before? Just say it in squad chat if so that I can accommodate that. If not, I'm just gonna assume you've done it. We do have some. Alright. Alright, general thing. So first off, Siege Engine has spawned. So group 3, I believe it was. Please go deal with that and then return to us. Only group 3. Should just be 5 dots on the minimap. I think I currently see like 8 going down there. A little too much. Most Guild Wars 2 players haven't converged before. We'll fix that. I actually started writing a script today for a convergence guide for anybody who's going to want it. Alright, these things right here that just spawn that have the crossed swords over their head, they're like the main threat for Zoja, because they run up to her and then just explode like bombs. These spites. New trebuchet, top right. Nine seconds until the next phase. Alright, 3 champion mobs are about to spawn on the center island. Get ready to take them out.
I can feel the demonic essence in those high cryptus.
Alright. New trebuchet bottom right. Alright, so, good point to talk about what happens if you die. If you die in-game, I have no idea what happens if you die out of game. If you die, there's no waypoint to respawn at. So if someone dies, they can be down for a while, which is annoying. So please do everything in your power to revive your group mates that go downstate near you. Keep doing that, and we'll be a-okay. Got a wave of stuff going for Zoja. Take it out. Nice job. Alright, 2 of the 3 champions are down. Alright, time to split up. So, group 2 and 3 stay middle. 4 and 5 go to the bottom left corner. 6, 7, 8 go to the bottom right. And try to stay together. If there's multiple objectives, try to stay together in one group. Someone's downstate, save them if you can. The group that is in the middle of the map, please look for these cross sword icons, just like those, and prioritize those when you see them. New siege machine. Go take it out and then return to us. Group of spites coming toward the middle. And people that are in the middle, if at any time you get full essence, if you see Zoja's not 100% health, you could see her health in the top right corner, go to her and drop it off to give her a heal. You can heal her with normal magic, and I'm constantly doing that, but the #1 source of healing is essence deliveries. New trebuchet top left. Actually, it was just finished off. Nice job. Trebuchet top right. You become a wisp. Yeah, I believe you become a wisp if you die, and if you have a mastery, you can actually run around and gather essence while you're a wisp. But I've never seen that. I've done Convergence like 15 times. I've never died in it. Is that a flex? Maybe a little. Like, I don't know what that looks like. Maybe I should, just to experience it. How do you know you don't like dying? My mom taught me you should try something before saying you don't like it.
Let me raise you up. Feel the healing energies flow through your veins. Rise.
Rise. Muck's so closed-minded when it comes to dying. Spites inbound. New spites unbound.
Let me raise you up.
Your Jade bot collects baggies too? You mean yours doesn't? Good job on the siege engines. They're taking them out without even being called. I bet that even if you tried dying, you couldn't. Oh, sure I could. I could just fly up as high as I could and then just drop. Gank by gravity. Must be the weight of it all. Yes, I'm under a lot of pressure right now. Baiting Muck into dying, attempt number 1 failed. Muck. Hi, Star. Happy birthday. Mutiny Monday. Tomorrow's Mutiny Monday. Just a reminder, there will be not a morning stream tomorrow at the normal morning stream time. I gotta go to the dentist. So maybe a late morning stream. Not promised. But I'll definitely be back tomorrow evening for Mutiny Monday. Can't you stream your appointment? What if I had a cavity or something? I don't want to stream that. I'd be so embarrassed. Plus, it's a dentist. He's just going to, like, punch me in the face till I bleed and then tell me I'm bleeding because I don't floss enough or something. You guys know what dentists are like. Are you Aussie? Am I Aussie? No, I don't have a criminal record. Sorry, low-hanging fruit. No, I am not upside down. Now, right now, group 2 and 3 should be in the middle, and the other group should be clearing out the top left. I say that just because there's a lot of people in the middle right now. Rise. Want to suggest someone Muck have a video about doing convergences. Can't find it. Muck, have you done it yet? Sazonix, I was literally writing a script for it today. I don't currently have one, no. Funny enough, I wasn't even really planning to do one because I thought it was such easy content, people wouldn't, like, click the video. Keep in mind that I pay Noxxi to edit my videos, right? So making a video that I think is going to get no views is... It's a money loss. Like, if I have 3 video ideas, I'll start with the one I think will get the most views just because I pay for them to be edited. I got to cover that. And... unless it's just something I'm really passionate about. Convergences, I was like, I don't think many people are gonna need that. And then I was actually talking with Guild Jen, of all people. And Guild Jen was like, hey, do you have a video on convergences? I could really use a video guide from like you or some other content creator that I can add to one of my written guides. I was like, I wasn't really planning on making one, but I could. You know, it helps me out if you're gonna plug it. And she's like, if you make one, I'll plug it. And I'm like, okay. So then I started writing a script. So here we are. Guild Jen giving me work to do. All right, top right corner, everyone. Full squad, go to the top right. Are you saying you're not really passionate about converging? Oh, I love converging. I'm just not passionate about writing scripts about converging. Huge difference. What did we get? We got the Demon Knight. Okay. Alright, so for the new folk, from this point forward, Zoja will be dying slowly every second. So if we don't have a constant little stream of deliveries going to her, she will die and then we lose. The only realistic way that we could lose at this point is if we stop bringing deliveries of essences to Zoja. So if you get full essences, look at the top right of the screen and see if she is below full health. If she's below full health, take them to her and top her off and then come back to the fight. Do that for the rest of the fight and we'll be a-okay. Other than that, it's just red area bad and keep each other up.
We've wounded it. Keep up with it, and I'll use that essence to give us a little extra juice.
Okay. Also, every 75% of the boss's health, it will relocate, which is what is happening right now. It's gonna happen a couple more times. If you just clip that bit, there's your Convergence guide. The Convergence guide right now is a bit more than that. I try to be thorough without being, like, too stupid about it. Like, for example, I talked about, like, hey, if you know, this isn't required, but I recommend it, you know, tell your Alack people to each get in a separate group, and then your quickness people to join them, and then the DPS to fill in. That way everybody gets more boons. You know, I touched on that. I assign a few groups to go to the middle, a few to go to the bottom left, a few to go to the top right, and one to deal with siege machines. But then, honestly, when I talked about the boss, I said, don't stand in red stuff. That's all I wrote for the boss. I was like, if the boss is a knight, don't stand in red stuff. If it's a dragon, don't stand in red stuff and also chase the booty. That's basically what you need to know for them. But then, I spent more time talking about keep Zoja alive than how to handle the knight's mechanics, because it doesn't matter. Let's hope the dentist doesn't know it's Mutiny Monday. Oh, Lord. Bottom left. No! Freaking updraft. The wind's broke. There we go. Glyphing. Glyphing. The only people not revived are the ones that weren't in the stack. Get them if you see them.
It's making its way to the center island. We can end this here and now.
Alright. Go to the middle of the map for 25% to 0. You walk in, see the dentist has a pair of Muglet brand boxers framed on the wall and know you're in trouble. That means they did the Raid Shadow Legends promotion. He's like, yeah, we're gonna need the gas for this. Puts the gas on, I start to lose consciousness. As everything is going dark, I hear him be like, yeah, your druid guide sucks. And I'm like, oh no. It's someone from Snow Crows. GG.
At least that's a few less
Well
than
done.
Mark's friends clawing
For the
at us.
new folk,
Head back
you will have gotten a piece of loot just now that's like an unstable Cryptus coffer or something, and it uses an unstable essence to open it. I do not recommend you open it. Currently, the unstable essence is worth more than the coffer. So it's like the key is worth more than the treasure chest. So definitely think on that before you decide to do that. That may change in time, but that's right now. I happen to like Bram, Evil Dennis Cackle. Oh my god, it's like a Loranity fan. It's like as everything's going dark, you hear like, hashtag Bram King. And I'm like, no! I wake up with no mucking teeth. They took my teeth. Bram Gang is the last thing I hear is a toothed person. That needs to be a Noxxi animation. Oh my god. Chip, what's up? Hang on. Come on and slam and welcome to Japan, kids. It's time for tentacles. Touch God's fingertip. Okay, now I can reach a little bit. Barely. Okay. Could be worse. They could give you Bram's facial hair. He was rocking for Soto. How they would give... I go to the dentist and they're going to give me facial hair. Or are they just going to like glue someone else's hair on me? How old is Chip? 5, I think? Can you stand raid announcement from Laura and her Bram look? Can you stand raid announcement? What? Do not ask where the hair came from? No. All right, GG. Nice converging all. Well done. Well done. It's late. My brain works slower. That's fine. I'm waiting on a correction because I still don't know what you were trying to say at all. Let's see. Consumables. Let's clear some of these out. I think I've heard getting sky skills pretty easy with the last expansion. Is that true or did I miss here? Hey, Tommy. If you do exclamation sky scale, I have a guide on how to get that with the new method. It is much shorter than the old method. It is still a project. But if you were like playing for an entire, like the better part of a day, you could get it in a day as opposed to getting it in like a week, which was the old method. So it is faster, but it you know, just to be crystal clear, it is still a small project. Anything, that's fine. Sent you mail. You sent me mail? Is it a glitter bomb? For more group bronze. Oh, thank you, Exolia. Appreciate that. Oh my gosh, another one. Kel, thank you. Appreciate it. I'll add those to the stack. When Laura have that sound alert about huge raid from another streamer, there's Bram looking angry with the Doom music. Oh, yeah. I do remember that. Yeah, that's amusing for sure. Open all these. Salvage all that. I'm just letting that number tick down. Might check on that later. Is done Griffin all the collections and stuff? Is the sky scale process any similar? The sky scale is... You're gonna need like 50 gold or so, and it's a lot of little quests. Like, imagine you're given like an egg and you have to, take it on this freaking adventure around the world in order to get it to hatch. So there's like a list of locations and stuff you have to go to, but I have them all in that video guide. Winter's Day starts on the 13th. Oh, is that this Tuesday? Alright, and the yellows. Alright. Come on, Wizard's Vault. Silly thing. Okay. Let's see. Sell. Have anything? Oh my gosh, what is going on with this entire user interface right now? Okay, no, it's fine. Alright, salvage all the yellows. Seric staff unlocked. Alright, is there any oranges here? Yep, there's one. There's one. Okay, wait, what was that? Viper's Etherized Arsenite Greatsword. Huh. The other day I saw this in my list of transmutes, and I was like, I have no idea where I got this. And someone's like, I think you got that from the Old Lion's Court thing. And I was like, oh, I didn't even realize. Apparently that's where I got it from. Didn't realize it was a ascended weapon. Okay. Cool. Well, there we go. Objective accomplished. That's what I aim to do at GW2. Did you try Warcraft Rumble? Is that the one that looks like a mobile game? I don't say that in a bad way. I play some mobile games. I'm just using that as a way of describing it. Did you see anything interesting from the TGA show? The Game Awards? I didn't watch it because I was just like, oh, I'll just see who won on Twitter the next day, and it's probably Baldur's Gate 3. And all I've seen on my Twitter the day after was that the game show was like 3 hours long, and it had like 2 hours and 15 minutes of ad breaks. And like anytime someone went up on the stage to like, thank people, that like a sign popped up that said like, please wrap it up, and they started playing music to like drown them out. Keep the group alive. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stand in the fire just so you don't get bored. So, I don't know. For a show that's supposed to honor the people who created the games, I think it's kind of odd that the people who created the games got the least amount of time to talk. So, I've seen a few, clips and stuff on YouTube. Let me see. Yeah, this Tuesday's the 12th. So, if Winter's Day starts on a Tuesday, I think that would be in 2 days. They did the Alan Wake 2 song. Did they play it live or just, like, play, like, the scene? Live orchestra? That's pretty cool. So, Old Gods of Asgard was there? That I haven't seen. I have not seen that.
This is most remarkable.
Can't wait to get a legendary relic, and then I can get all of these out of my bag. Just go out the creator dance with the orchestra, didn't he? Might have to look that up later on. The new update for RSL is supposed to be coming this week. At least that's what all the CCs are saying. We will see. We will see. Now, RSL, I've been actively doing, like, my daily things each day in RSL, but I've not really done much beyond that. Like, I know right now there's that whole thing where it's like, if you do 100 events, you can get a free legendary Torment, but I haven't bothered to do that. So, I will not be getting Torment, alas. But I don't really need him for much. Will be interesting if they add another Hydra head that's, like, vulnerable to cold, and then I'm just like, oh no. What is Torment? Tormin. Tormin the Cold. He's a... Hang on. He's an icy dwarf. He's a real pain in the butt. He has a passive where anytime someone on the enemy team gets a buff, there's like a 50% chance they freeze and lose a turn. It's stupid. Fighting him is awful. Unless your resistance is higher than his accuracy, so you can resist the ice applications. What's RSL? Raid Shadow Legends. The mobile game. We're talking about that. Alright. I am going to be swapping over to our second game of the evening, chat. I'm going to be opening up the new League of Path of Exile, which does have drops, if any of you are interested in some free stuff. That option will be open to you. Get that going here. And... change categories. Drops. And Path of Exile. Wow, 53,000 viewers right now. Holy crap. Redeem Muckmus. You know what? We can turn redeems on. I don't think there's anything terrible that you'd be interrupting. Alright, done.
What is happening?
Oh my goodness. So it begins. I hate Christmas music. I need to put these contracts away.
I was a good boy. Ah, this is worse.
Come on, guys. Oh wait, it's not Expedition?
I feel attacked.
Wait, what? Where did it... Where did the contracts go? God dang it.
Dropping the booty.
Lily? No. Where's the contract person? Oh my god, you guys are not distracting at all, chat.
Oh shoot, that's good.
Hold on, I think I have to talk to the person in Lion's Watch.
Oh, that was so cool.
No, that's Expedition.
How would you know? I'm a potato. Where was I? I'm angry.
Did you just redeem everything? Space them out a bit. You guys are gonna close the whole shop up. Booty.
I'm a potato.
All right, hold on. Where's a... No, not Orb of Binding. Where's one of the... Oh, here we go. Rogue Marker. I think that's what I need. Okay. I don't know if I'm actually gonna do any heists or not. Okay, there we go. Dude. That's expedition stuff. Okay. When enabled, control clicking relevant item while your stash is open will instead place the item in your heist locker. There. That is what we needed. All right, so back to Act. I need to get to the waypoint. I was thinking Guild Wars 2 for a second, that I could just do that from anywhere, which is wrong. All right, so we have got a boss that we missed here. We're gonna go find it. I think it's a big frog. Oh my god! Holy crap! They were right on top of the waypoint. Hi. Wetlands. Is that where we need to go? Yeah, I think so. Show us the orange lad. Am I safe? I think I'm safe. He's asleep. That is the orange lad. For now, he's napping, so you're stuck with me. Your stream is lagging. Is it? Although I would like to move the camera back to where it was yesterday. Put it right there so you guys can see the UI. Chat, is it lagging? All the responses say it's fine, so I'm just gonna assume it's that fella. Trauma support. Supports melee skills that do not inherently apply trauma. Cannot other than you. Cannot modify minions. Oh, then who cares? Splat. There's a boss in this area somewhere. I gotta find him. Fairly sure all XLs need trauma support at some point. I think that might be a different definition, but you're not wrong. That's where I entered the level from. Does Fractals give them 2? Legendary? You can get legendary backpack from Fractals. Not full legendary from it. Ah, there it is. I see it. Oh my gosh. Lots of skills just leveled up all at once. Spawning ground. This is the boss. What's new in PoE? A lot. The Affliction League started a few days ago. Alright, that's one spawner down. That's 2 down. It's 3 down. So now the angry mama should spawn. And goodness, she is dropping very quickly. Build is doing alright so far. 4 challenges complete. Congratulations, you've earned the Night Lotus boots. Iron boots?
To the will of its
Neat.
true children.
What do my new boots look like? Okay. What's the new thing? Life Flask gain 3 charges every 3 seconds if you haven't used a Life Flask recently. Sure. I'll take regenerating Life Flasks. How do leagues work exactly? You know what? Let me answer that by doing this. Jester, if you, that video right there has a section on leagues, and it can show you rather than just me tell you. So if you click that link and then watch it for a minute, it will answer that question with great visual aids. Talk to Tarkley for your reward. All right. And we have a skill point. Let's see, last time we had just gotten Whispers of Doom. Was there another life node or minion node in that area? This one. No, I don't want that one. Could go for that one. I think I really need more hit points. Our damage is stellar right now. I think I should go for more defense. There's a life node there. That's life recovery. That's a solid one also. It's a few nodes away though. Dantrino, thank you for the prime. I appreciate the support. Welcome. There's also, this one has always been a classic. Hide this for a sec. You know what? There's quite a bit of life right here, and I'll get these for now. 1678 hit points. Okay, and so now we can properly start Act 7 now that we have not missed that boss. Alright, so the new League mechanic is this. This thing opens up called the Viridian Wildwood. And you go in here. I'm trying to remember... See, there's the blue essences. I'm pretty sure blue is not the one I'm looking for. I can't recall which ones it is I need, but it's not blue. But I don't see either of the others right now, so... I'll follow these, which are very hard to see. And you just waka these things. And they usually lead you to like a boss area or an NPC you can talk to. And we got the NPC. Primal Huntress. Yeah, that's different whoa! That's different specialization, not the one I'm looking for. Alright. And once you go a set distance, your light will run out. So it's being very lenient with me this time. Alright, and then you leave. And then all the essence you got blows up. It goes all over this map and enchants the enemies that are here. And then they drop more loot. So part of it is rewards from inside the Wildwood that I was just in, and part of it is rewards from out here after you've enchanted stuff. But you may want to not do the League mechanic if you're on a map that has a boss, because if you do the League mechanic, if you do it and then it enchants the boss, it can be straight up awful. Ooh, 6 sockets. And an RGB. Smuggler's Cash. Which of the Wild Ascendancies did you go with? The one that had bark skin. Hang on. This thing. Warden of the Magi is what I'm using right now. So I've got a... Oh wait, I just realized my banner's not active. Alright, there we go. Banner Warrior is once again online. That makes the minions do a lot more physical damage. Hey, Mega Chad. Hi, Nog Dog. There's yellow. And purple. I feel like I lost the yellow trail. There's some. Instilling Orb. What is this? Breaker of Oaths. Is he purple or yellow? Nah, he's the one whose thing I like the least. See, Imperfect Forest Warrior, Fury Cannibal, Imperfect Dancing Sword. Cyclones, Lacerates, and Rains Down Blades. Druidic Alchemist throws Poison Concoction. Dancing Sword? That might be kind of fun. I'll get that for now.
Make them fear you.
Muck, with how much you like Druid play it and Necromania, so surprised you don't play a Savari Necromancer. I've told this story before, but that was actually my very first character. But I have no memory of deleting it, but apparently I did at some point, because it's not on my character list now. Alright, let's see. Spawn Dead Sword. Alright, there we go. We've made a Spectre of the Undead Sword. Why is it so slow? Oh man, this thing's gonna get fired real quick. Thought your first character was the imposter? No, that's my oldest character that's not deleted. That character, I had been playing the game for a little bit, and then I made a new character to play with Lady Luck, because she was starting to play, and she wanted to be a human mesmer. So I made a human engineer to play with her, which was that character that you called the imposter. Alright, so this dancing scimitar we animated is like super slow. But it I can if I teleport it onto an enemy, it might be really high damage, I can't tell. I need to get the waypoint in this area before I leave, because I'm going to be coming back. Yeah, there goes the Cyclone. And the Rain of Blades, that's pretty neat. It is doing a lot of cool moves. Okay, got the waypoint. I do think it's popping off as far as damage goes. I'll keep it for now. Wait! Wait, I have 3 Spectres now? I thought my maximum was 2. When did this happen? When the skill gets to a certain level, maybe? Does it give me another one? Hold on, PoE raise Spectre. Because the skill was giving me 1, and I've got a talent that's giving me 1 additional one. One sec. When skill hits level 12, no, when skill hits level 13, you can have a second Spectre. And if you can get it to 25, you get an additional one. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so I lose nothing with this. Because I still have the 2 monkeys giving me the Fury charges. And now I also have the sword. I thought I did a trade-off here. But we are A-okay. Scales will level, now I know. I know there's also some items that increase number of Spectres, but I don't have any of those right now. Mike, if you watch anime, you should watch Freerun Beyond Journey's End. I binge-watched the whole thing last weekend. It was, most of it was pretty slow, but there was a few episodes I really loved. Like, episode 10, when they, you know, there's that moment where it's like, okay, they used the budget here. It was pretty sweet. We're only halfway through the first season. Oh, is the first season gonna be like 24 episodes or something? I thought it was done, honestly. 28. Oh my. Low market chat. Hi, Aries. There may come a time when I put away the flaming skitterbot enchant, but now is not that time. It's still like running ahead and killing so much stuff. Oh my god. Our damage has gotten really high these last few level ups. Wait, was there a waypoint in the previous zone? No, there wasn't. Okay, I'm fine. Chat could be watching Muckluck play through Yakuza Like a Dragon, easily 90 episodes long if it happens. Ooh. You know, I was gifted a copy of the Dyson Sphere program last night by Eternal Fragment. And it said, in the past, you said you didn't want to play this game because it looked boring because it didn't have any combat. They're adding combat in 6 days. And I was like, so maybe I might need to do a playthrough of that. Because I like building games and RTSs, but I just thought that because like, what is it, Satisfactory, I got bored in. I thought that I would get bored in Dyson Sphere program if there's not something attacking from time to time. And that was the only reason I didn't play it. So now I don't have a reason to not play it. What you're saying is if I give you Yakuza, you'll play it? No, don't do that. Always check with, I would feel so bad if you guys wasted your money. Do not gift me stuff that I don't show an interest in. The Yakuza thing falls under the category of, yeah, I'd try it, you know? But that's an expensive, yeah, I'd try it for one of you. I don't want you to do that. Imperfect Dark Marionette reforms after being killed. Frozen Cannibal, Glacial Cascade, Arctic Armor, Glacial Hammer. Becomes empowered if with Fiery Cannibal, Druidic Alchemist, Blasphemer. Moving Cursed Ground. I'll just keep the sword for now. Hear me out, mount your friends with chat. Mount your friend? I mean, that's a friends with benefits kind of thing, is it not? Ooh, Incursion. Okay, this is always a wild one.
Triggered by the blood of the vow. I've got some in me, you see. This spell will take you into days past. Once there,
alright.
Top left, bottom right. It's time.
Okay, I think I'm ready. Oh my god. Oh, he's wild empowered. Oh no, it's taking way too long to kill him. Yo, the new league. Oh my god, the new league thing sucks with Incursion.
Good to see you.
I wasn't able to make any connections at all. Big oof, yeah.
I knew you'd find me. You and I were two. Let's go.
Well, let's hope the stuff's not like uber charged this time. This guy's empowered, but not as strong as the others. Want to buy a key? Oh wow, didn't find any keys. Yikes. Yeah.
Too much clutter.
I need a town trip. Too much stuff. Do you have to go through the story? The story of what? Path of Exile? You do have to play through the acts.
Greetings.
Each league, yes. If that's what you mean.
Hello.
Is there a expedition stash? Yes, there is. Check that box, and then I should be able to deposit stuff to it.
Goodbye.
Okay. Where was I going with this mastery point? Oh, I remember. It was underneath this. Right there. 8% more max life. That puts me at 1780 HP. Do the specters of the warlock corpses go away if you move the specter gem onto a new item? Banana, I've been told by other people that they did some quality of life things to help with that. If you are in town and your stuff's not visible and you move your gems around and then you still resocket the specter one, it will not kill it. It will come back. But if you do it outside of town, it will blow up the moment you unsocket it. What class are you playing? Witch that became a necromancer. I'm using lots of summons. Whoa! I almost got popped. Oh, I'm double checking something. Lightning resist is good, not great. But, yeah, that still hurt a lot. Which ones are you using at the moment? For Minion Mancer, I'm using two... I think they're called Carnage Chieftain Specters. They will cast the little green dots floating around me are Fury charges, or Frenzy charges. Those increase attack and move speed of all the minions. The Chieftains, the Monkey Chieftains do that. And then the last Spectre is that dancing scimitar thing that I just found. We just call them charge monkeys? Yeah, but if he's new to the game and he doesn't know where those are, that description's not gonna help. Do I need anything else here? It says, oh, it says there's an ascendancy trial in this area. Here's another incursion. I don't have high hopes.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past.
Lightning Workshop or Vault?
It's time.
I'm gonna kill the Lightning Workshop and try to make the Vault. Okay, nice. He's not charged
I'm a
up.
potato. Where was I? I'm angry now.
Booty.
I'm a potato. What is happening?
Oh my goodness. I hate Christmas music. Hey, I actually managed to finish one. I was a good boy.
Ah, this is worse.
Come on, guys. I feel attacked. Whoa. What was that ice elemental? There's like a spider. I killed it, and then suddenly giant ice elemental. I'll leave for 20 minutes and Buck is still getting redeem bombs. This is phase 2. Alright, here's the trial. Ow. Crafting recipe.
Shine boldly.
All right, cool.
So that all may find you when the night falls.
When the night falls.
Ruthless is an easier mode that drops better again. No! In Ruthless, even the simplest of gear is an ultra rare drop. It's like a challenge mode. If you want to really challenge yourself, you do that. Yeah, like all gear is really hard to find. Raider, you are a punk. Okay, so we're done here. Let's go town. If you do kill it, you can use the Desecrate spell to bring... Wait, what? I thought that, you can't bring back the Spectres if they die. Like, the ones that you bought, at all. I didn't think you could Desecrate them back. I thought when they died, that was it, the end. Oh, God. Wait, what is that? Ooh, Delirium. Seems the best way to move this slow as heck sword around is just run up to the enemy and then Convocation your stuff right on top of him.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, ran out of time. There used to be a lot of minion builds that prioritize movement speed before any flat damage just because getting the minions 2 mobs was more damage than anything else. I remember getting rings with minion movement speed % on them was a really good thing for a long time. Oh, Robert Thompson. If you're still there, I'm sorry, I just saw your question. Monk, have you done the Treasure Hunter achievement, the one that gives you a chest? No. So the chest can only be, it costs hundreds of gold to get it, and then it gives you like a few coins a day. And if if someone is in your home instance borrowing it and they don't have that achievement done, they can't open it. So it's not even a node that you can share with other people that don't have it. So it's truly just like for yourself. And I was like, all right, well, I don't want it, so I'm not gonna bother.
Invasive growth. Nothingness beckons. On grip.
Oh my god, this guy's annoying. And he talks like an aura. If this guy suddenly went, wow, I would be like, yeah, okay, that's in character.
Next time.
Ritual vessel. Oh, another boss. Hi. You're dead too. Return to the Warden of Eves. Oh, if I can find her again. I would love to. Oh my, what luck. I thought it was going to be hours before I saw her again.
You carry an aura of vivid energy about you.
Have you
You are
tried
ready to
Frenzy
learn
support? I've got Frenzy charges from everybody, but no, I'm not using Frenzy support. Does that give me 2 more points for the thingy? Because I did her quest.
Hello.
Hold on, how does this freaking work? 2 Wildwood points. Yes, I do have 2 more. 10% chance to avoid non-damaging ailments on you per bark below maximum. 10% reduced duration of damaging ailments on you per bark. And what's max bark? 10? Yeah, 10. So you could have 100% reduced duration of ailments. Of damaging ailments. Or I could get rare and unique enemies within 120 meters have minimap icons and track rare and uniques. That might be cool. You know what? I want to try that out. Let's try tracking out and see how it feels. That's it for this area. What class you're playing? Witch that became a necromancer that became a wildwood druid thing.
Oi! Over here. Keep fighting.
We got an expedition here. Alright, we're gonna do this. Let's see, bomb there. And then...
After a
bomb
bit
there.
of ancient treasure, eh?
Bomb there. Bomb there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Boom! Woo! And they've got the Wildwood enchant. Whoa, that one has a lot of lifesteal. Oh, he had double Wildwood empowerment. That might do it. Chat, is there a way to temporarily, like just like with one key, turn off items on the screen? I feel like that used to be a thing, but I can't remember what the button is for it. Like, if you're in combat, there's too many items on the screen. I think there's a button that hides them, but I don't know what. Z? Thank you.
Too much clutter.
Crafting recipe. Oh, is that the boss icon? Yeah, nice. There you are. Hello. There's another one over there, but... Alright, I need a town trip before I go through there. Let me try the new specters. I actually have one of them right now. This giant floating flaming sword is one of the new ones. I went to the wrong waypoint. Okay, let's see, stash. And put some of this stuff away. Okay. Let's see, Helena. Sell. Boop, 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 boop. Get rid of that stuff for now. What is the rest of this? Cincture of Benevolence, stun, 39 dex, reduce flask, non-unique utility flask you use, apply to linked targets.
Keep your life
oh, it's
to
for
your
a link
own.
build, okay. Added 8 passive skills, 2 added passive skills are dual sockets. Small passive skill grants, axe, sword, no, don't need that. 12% chance to get an onslaught 4 seconds on kill, cannot take reflected physical damage, not gonna need that in any way. So get rid of those. Okay. And then... let's see, hide this. We were gonna get this just for the life. Mana doesn't hurt. Frankie, thank you for the tier 1 sub! Loreberry as well, welcome back, appreciate that. You can hold A to see the name of corpses. Yep, I did know that one. I did know that one. Yeah, if I do, oh, I don't have... wait. Oh, this hotkey is messed up, that's why. Alright, so if I do this in some course, so if I hold the A key, yeah, I can see the corpses up there. Yep. And boop, boop. And there's the quest map. Find and defeat 3 disease sacred trees that bring about an early winter. What? Since there's no map here, I wonder if the tracking would help me at all finding special. Wait, I can see some stuff right now. Wait, are these the trees? Are these the quest trees? They might be. Ow. Wow. That was a fast quest. Wild music. That stung. Took me a whole lot longer to do her first quest than her second one, that's for sure. Why the skitter bots? Skitter bots, one, I really like them. They zoom all over the screen, and just baseline, one of the skitter bots applies chill to everything near it. And chill reduces their attack and movement speed by 10%, I think. And the other one applies shocked to everything near it, which is a debuff that increases the damage they take by 10 or 15%. So just that is great. Now, I also have a support gem on them, which makes them just burn everything around them every second. So they're also doing just AoE damage, so you often will see them like run ahead of me and kill like anything weak before I even get there. But even outside, my own likes and dislikes, there's actually quite a few real endgame builds that use the skitter bots just for the permanent chill and shock on everything. Oh boy. Sometimes it's hard to tell if the blade rain is coming from my scimitar specter or from enemies. I see a unique guy over here. If you could be a superhero, what would your power be? Oh, I've thought about this before. All right, this is kind of a cop-out answer, but the power to make make something I imagine become tangible until I want it to not be there anymore. Similar to Green Lantern, but without the stupid battery pack. Like, because then if I want to fly, I could just conjure up some wings for a time, you know? It's just, if need a super strength, could just conjure up a giant mech for a minute. Yeah, that kind of thing. If that's not possible, my backup answer is teleportation. A Hollowsmith? No. I got more integrity than that. Don't lie, you want to summon increasingly bigger wizard hats? I mean, that would be an added bonus, would it not?
Our brutal construction, there's completion. Our brutal
That's it? That's all he has to say? Alright, I guess we're done here. Okay.
Oops, clumsy.
I see another named over here. Hi guys, hi Barry. Let's see, I need to find the Huntress again. Whoa! Ow. Oh my gosh. Go away, spam. I actually lost a few zombies there. That's the first time today. No. Alright, no Huntress in this one. Oh wait, I think that's a Trial of Ascendancy back there. Let me backtrack. Yeah, it is. I don't know that I had to mess with those cranks. This thing has a lot of health. Vivid Empowered. Crafting recipe for mana regen.
There is a fine
Hey,
line
we're
between
ready for the next
consideration and
labyrinth.
hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Good evening, Mug Chat. Hey, Arcadia. Barry says I did my first raid as Druid Mug. Nice. I hope it went well. Entering the den. What's the fastest you've gotten through a BYZ box set in ranked PvP? Byzantium? I've never timed that. That's always just been like, oh hey, the box finished. Yeah, it's always just been like a surprise bonus loot for me. It's not something I've ever watched. And it's kind of, ooh, piece of candy, you know. It took a minute. What is... I think I was getting chilled by something. Lots of yellow. Give me something good. Where's what's her name? No, it's blue now. Where's what's her name? Dang it. Society's remorse. Yeah. Look at all these boots. What the heck? I just break into a Nike store? What is this? Boots, 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 boots. Boots. Killed some mob whose special ability, which was just hashtag only feats. That mob was made for walking? Yep. Buy one, get 10 free. Yeah. Let's do a town trip. If you're not blinding us to completing levels in 10 seconds, you're playing PoE wrong, Muck. I'm sorry, D-Doc. I shame my family.
One less.
Whoa, what was that? Oh, Storm Cloud.
Farewell.
Nope, never gonna use that. Orbital Chance. Nope.
Hello.
Nope. Nope. Fine. I think I missed that quest. Hang on. Where's that? Silver Locket. Oh, it should be right outside town somewhere. All right, let's see if we can find that right now. Dishonor upon you, dishonor in family, dishonor on your cat. Dishonor on your cow. Down, Bessie. All right, so, oh, hey. Somewhere out here is a quest item. Three robes, orb of augmentation. Quest item. Like a PoE, indeed. I don't have one of these. Don't know that I'm gonna use it, but it's nice to have options. I'll put it in my potion storage. Why do the flesh columns look different? I've got a mummy skin on them. It's probably that.
Hello.
Okay, let's see. Master of a Million Faces. Find the god Rakash who's possessed Groost. Groost! It would be a really dumb idea to do this that I'm doing right now. Uh-oh. Yellow! More yellow! Waka 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 waka. No, this is not what I was looking for. Waka? Waka 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 waka. Ow, ow, ow! Grim Scream the Unflinching. Considering he's getting beat on by like 30 dudes, he is not flinching much at all. Bone Ring. Minions have more resistances. Ooh. I can't move? Wait. Oh, wait, was that the exit? Ah, that was the exit. I was like, why isn't the darkness going away? It's because we were done. Trying to remember how to get to Groost. I think I followed this road down left. Finished Wing 1, but I was using Marauder's gear. We finished it, which is great. What game is this? This is Path of Exile. It is an action RPG similar to the Diablo franchise, but a whole different game. Ton of depth to it. And if you've never played it before and you see anything interesting, it's actually free. Good God, that's a lot of loot. And that's after the filter. And if you do become interested in it, I have a new player's guide pinned at the top of the chat to teach you the basics of the basics. If you wish. Oh my God, mahogany shields! So many mahogany shields! Oh, tracking named down here. There it is. Oh God, noises.
How would you know? I'm a potato. Where was I? I'm angry now.
Booty!
I'm a potato.
What's the season mechanic? It's in every single zone. So if you can hold a minute for me to get to the next one, I can show you. I've already done it in this zone. What's up, Priest?
What is happening? Oh my God.
Alright, that one's done. I hate Christmas music.
I was a good boy. This is worse.
Let's see, roll the cash.
Come on, guys.
Moving while bleeding doesn't cause you to take extra damage. That's pretty
I
odd.
feel attacked.
Alright, so, I just entered a new zone. Here's the league mechanic. And at the beginning of every zone, there's this thing called the Viridian Wildwood. You get into this. There's darkness all around you. As you walk into the darkness, you realize it's actually not like darkness, but it's just like thousands of insects, and they run away from you. And it reveals stuff, but you don't have a map here. And so you can run through this place and unveil it and open it up. However, after you've opened up like a certain amount of ground, it will stop expanding, and then you have to leave. Now, there are these light trails that you can follow. Like this right here, there's some blue and purple lights here. And you can see there's like an essence counter down there. And if you follow these, they usually lead to something interesting. It's like, here's a big blue path. And we've got a big room full of champion mobs and some caches here. So let me focus on this right now. All right, these are really tough. Ooh. Oh God, I aggroed more. No problem! Alright, we're gonna have to do a little bit of kiting here.
When I'm ready, not
Oh my God. Jeez, I have a lot of health. It's not normally this difficult in here, but these are very sturdy. I completed a challenge. Oh, okay. 6 socket staff. No room. We will make room for that. Open, open, open. Okay. So we're done with this room. Continuing on. What is this? That gives you a buff. I'll click on that. There's a light. We can use that to open up a little area. Okay, so we've gone as far as we can, and it says, okay, now leave. So you can leave. Now, there was that big explosion. All that essence I gathered just buffed the mobs on this map. And now they're tougher, but they're higher risk, higher reward. They have more loot, but they're tougher now. Sometimes insanely so. Like sometimes it'll be like a boss monster just got life-stealing regen and 5 times hit points, and now you just can't kill it anymore. So sometimes it sucks. But for the most part, it's pretty cool. Additionally, part of the League mechanic is when you're in there, you sometimes find these, there's 3 people that are in there, and you can get another skill tree right here. It's like, here's my Necromancer Ascendancy, and then this is a thing I got in the Wildwood. So you can get some new skills in there too. Can I tell if a zone I'm in has a waypoint or not? Yeah, if you hit U, and you look here, and it's just an empty black circle, there's no waypoint. If there's a small blue circle, there's a waypoint, but you haven't found it. If it's filled in, there's a waypoint and you have found it. I need to go back and get that. There's an Asmir. Alright, so...
Journey
okay, go back to him.
The end of learning is the beginning of death.
Let's see. No, don't need that. Chaos resist. With fire and 78 life. That could be good. Don't know if I can use it over these though. 77, 77, 64. Might be worth it. Let's hang on to this in case I am wrong.
Hello.
Let's see. Alright, I gotta find something else to put my points into. Could go for that life node there. That'd be 1, 2, and then there's 3 nodes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then there'd be a ton of nodes there. There's also these. See, this is 50 life. What does this do? 1962. 2051. That was almost 100 hit points. Okay, I'll do that for now.
Hello.
Besides Guild Wars 2 and EverQuest, what other MMOs have you played? Give me a sec. I'm gonna turn my fan off. It's getting a bit cold in here. What other MMOs have I played? EverQuest 2. EverQuest was for like 7 years. World of Warcraft for like 10. Guild Wars 2 for like 5. Guild Wars 1, if that even counts. I don't really think it should. Black Desert Online for like a year. Tried Final Fantasy 14. Tried Elder Scrolls Online. What was the one? Shoot. WildStar. I played WildStar for a bit. Rift. Rift was fun. I think that's most of them. Terra? I don't think I ever tried Terra. Didn't Terra get shut down? Oh, Orb Fusing. Josh killed Terra. Josh Stripehaze killed it. You know, I've probably seen that review video, and I just don't remember it, because I've seen most of his review videos of games. Oh, Acceleration Shrine. Mike, do you play Yours 2 with all visual effects on, off, or show squad party? I don't remember. That was a recent change. Like, when I'm in PvP, I need to see everything on both teams. When I'm in a big squad, I only need to see, like, my party. Can you run Guild Wars 2 in max settings? Yeah, but I've got a few of them turned down. Like, how many players nearby does it fully render? I have that turned down, because that is pretty big on reducing lag. Like, I don't need to see the infusions of every player near me. Plus, most of them have bad taste anyway. I just realized I missed a side level that I needed to do for a quest back there. So I'll have to backtrack and get that after I get this waypoint. Crafting recipe. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to Northern Forest. Need to find the entrance to the Dread Thicket. Oh, apparently I'm ready for this quest too. Alright, it's usually along this western wall, so I'm just gonna keep running down to the left till I hit the wall, and then follow it. Gem Cutter's Prison. There it is. And here we gotta find the fireflies. Yellow. Yellow, 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 yellow. Ah, that's not the person I want to talk to. Okay, I almost died. I got hit with a big chain of freezes. Wait, what is this? Monsters with Vivid Wisp are more powerful and have more item quantity. More item rarity. Drop additional currency. Convert all your wisps to a specific type. I didn't know that. Blue is currency, yellow is quantity, purple is magic find. I'll take the currency, I guess. I want to follow the yellow to find the Huntress Lady, but currency's easier on my inventory. Hey Mug, can you customize your characters at all in this game, or is it just hack and slash, or is there some story? There is some story. There's a lot of story if you take the time to listen to it. It's an ARPG that many people have played for 10 seasons, so most of them just click like crazy through the game and skip the story elements, but yeah, it is there. Can you customize your characters at all? More than in any other action RPG I have ever played. This is the first talent tree. I'm just giving it a second to let that sink in. Now, I do have a new player's guide pinned to the top of chat that will simplify this greatly, but this is the first one. Referring to visual customization and gender. Okay. So, there are 7 characters that you can play at the beginning. Each of them, like, I'm playing the witch. The witch is a female, is a female human-looking character, and she always looks like that at the beginning. However, you can customize the equipment somewhat. There are season rewards you can earn for free, no money spent, that give you permanent cosmetics. So I have a few cosmetics that I can swap between that I have earned from previous seasons in here. And then also, they do have a shop which mostly sells cosmetic stuff, with a few things like bank expansion for more bank space. But if you play the witch, for example, you are playing the witch. You cannot make the witch look any different without armor. Is that all the fireflies? No, it is not. There's more somewhere. Oh, I see a rare. Thank you. Think about trying before PoE 2 is released. Gotcha. Yeah, if you got any questions, go for it. I'll answer what I can. If I don't know the answer, I'm sure someone else here does. Are you running current meta build? Absolutely not. I don't even know what the current meta build is. No. I am playing solo self-found, which I'm limited to using only what I found. I can't trade with other people. So, I'm changing, my build is adjusted based on what I find. Oh god, this thing has a lot of health. Luckily it doesn't have healing, so its life is slowly chipping down. This thing has so much HP. It's dropping. There we go. Wow. Wow. Do you guys see this? That's 4 6 sockets. 4 6 sockets. And they're all white. White meaning you can use any color gems in any of them. Okay. I gotta go make some backspace. That is insane. I don't think I've ever seen loot like that. Do that. Okay. Why did I loot this? Oh, that was just because it was a guaranteed stat thing, or locked stat thing. Strength, 75 to life. No.
Hello. Go with courage.
Hey, is it your bedtime? All right, give me just a second here. All right, be right back, chat. All right. Yeah, very, very interesting stuff. Might have to try some, fusing orbs on the staff or the armor to see if we can get a 6-link. Odds are low, but since they're also white-colored, that's also pretty good. Now that I know that chasing the blue wisps, or the blue essence? Good night, buddy. The blue essence gives you more currencies. I'll definitely have to do that more after I finished all the quests with the yellow that I want to do. Den of Despair. Ah, that's right, one of the bosses is in here. Oh my god, he's dying fast. Okay. How do you upgrade potions? If it's health or mana, 3 of the same health potion with this, like the exact same name, or 3 of the same mana to a merchant, they'll give you back one of the higher, like one of the next tier. So that's one thing you can do early on. If you mean upgrade the same potion without it becoming like a new item, there is a type of orb, like what is it called, Glass Blower's Bubble or something like that, that'll upgrade it by like 1%, and you can have up to 20 of them on a potion. Hello there, hi crowd. Oh god, I don't have room for this right now.
Greetings.
Hang on. Alright, let's sell the swords.
Go with courage.
There's almost 0 chance this is going to work. But if it does, you know, if it does. Oh, I have to identify it first. Like, you know, what if it did? Up the quality first. Oh, I forgot about that trick. No luck. Didn't even get a 5 link yet. We'll definitely save that though.
Greetings. Farewell.
You are be well.
Hello.
Okay, that's done. Okay, what was the last thing I did? Last thing I did was I got that life mastery node. I think there's a crafting recipe that'll do 6 links, but I can't remember how much things it requires. That's probably some crazy number. What does accuracy do in this game? I don't remember. Hold on. PoE accuracy. Holy skill tree, Batman. Welcome to Path of Exile. Accuracy measures a character's chance to hit with melee and ranged attacks. Is opposed by defender's evasion. I guess I could go for that and then go down here to the life nodes. I think I'm gonna go for the life nodes first though. Okay. Wait, Waylum has something to say.
Baby, always keep your eyes on the horizon.
It's 1,500 fusing orbs. Okay. Were we done here? Yeah, we were done here. All right. Oh, it reset the zone. We can do this again. Ball orb.
Down with ads. Need my muck in the background while I play.
Hey, Wargasms. What's up, dude? Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. No! Tried to sunlock me with ice again. But I got that ice cure potion now. Wait, I have my own curses on. Oh, he must have done like a curse reflect or something. I had temporal chains and vulnerability on me. Which is what I'm running right now. Prismatic ring. Nah, that one was lame. Alright. Portal back to town. And waypoint up to here. Did you know you can Hydra as a Spectre from the Corpse NPC? A Hydra? No, I've actually got a dancing scimitar, that giant floating flaming sword. I've got that right now. Yellow path, that's what I need. This is not what I need. Grizzly totems, there should be 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's it. Is there any more yellow here? Maybe you answered this, but why Necromancer in any game but Ranger in Guild Wars 2? Okay, so classes I'm drawn to playing. I love playing pet builds, which Necromancer qualifies, right? And I love playing support. My first character in Guild Wars 2 actually was a Necro, but when it comes to being a Necro as a pet build in Guild Wars 2, the minions are kinda bad. Like, Minion Mancer in Guild Wars 2 is pretty mid. It's rough. So, the Ranger pet, like, dude, you can have your Ranger pet revive people. That's a lot of fun, and it's the Druid in Guild Wars 2, for me, it scratches that itch for support enjoyer and pet class enjoyer. So that's why. I like the Mechanist mech also, but not as much as Ranger. Kind of bad. So yeah, like if you've got a Reaper and they've got a bunch of minions out, like their whole bar is minions. All the minions combined make up less than 5% of the Reaper's damage. It's like that. It's like they could not be there, and you could realistically not notice.
Hello there.
Hello there.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I have no idea.
I'm wrong. Don't drink the water.
Chisel. So like talking about classes I've played, let's see, in EverQuest, I was a shaman, which is actually it can heal, it can do dots, it can solo, but it was kind of the king of buffs and debuffs. So it was very much you liked having one in your party, and it was really noticeable when they weren't there, but if you were a new player, it was really hard to kind of put your finger on what the shaman was doing. Things like slowing the enemy's attack speed by 70%, stuff like that. In WoW, my first main was also a shaman, but it did totems, you know, which were major for buffing parties in that game. There's the star. And then later on, I wanted to main Warlock, but the tanks in my guild were bad, and I ended up, like, out of spite, tanking for, like, that 5 years, because our tanks were no good. So I was just like, you know, we couldn't clear content if I didn't log on to what, at the time, I considered my ult to do it. So I ended up tanking for most of that game because we needed it. And, you know, similar to being the support when you're the tank, you feel needed, so it's pretty cool. What else? I'm trying to think of what I played in other games. I did play Druid in Rift. But Rift, the classes are completely different. Like, the Druid is like a brawler, like you're in there swinging a, you know, two-handed club around. But it had a lot of pet class utility. Like, you had a fairy that you could summon that was like a pocket healer, and another fairy that would just like nuke things, like a AoE damage dealer. Minotaur you could summon that was like a tank, and another Minotaur you could summon that was a single target damage dealer. And so like if your healer died in a fight, you could summon you could banish your current DPS pet, summon the fairy pet, and it could be like a pocket healer that could kind of you know, maybe keep the group going until the boss was dead, hopefully. And it was cool. It was like you were a Swiss Army knife, kind of like how Revenant feels in Guild Wars 2. So I enjoyed playing that in that game. You know, Guild Wars 2, Druid ended up becoming my main. You know, over time, I've leveled all 9 classes to max level, but Druid's the one I like most for sure. Oh god, there's incursions up ahead. I'm probably gonna fail it since I just buffed all the mobs. I'll find out. Okay. Wait, what was the 2 things? Poison Garden or Omnitech Forge? I don't know what either of those do. Let's make the Omnitech Forge. If we can. Alright, I opened a door. I killed all of them, but only one stone of passage.
Good job.
The mage healer was from the Chloromancer. Yep, I remember that. One of my friends loved playing the Chloromancer in that game. Lightning Workshop. Omnitech Reactor or Sparring Ring?
It's time.
Omnitech thing sounds more interesting. I guess I'll go for that. Got most of them.
Good.
Orb of Binding. When I played Dragon's Dogma, I tried to play it as a support. Like, I played the healer and the AI party. I let be the tanks and the DPS. And a lot of people were like, whoa, I've never seen anybody play like this. But it ended up being somewhat difficult because the AI party members were really stupid. So sometimes, like, you needed to hit a weak point in order to kill a boss, and it was really difficult getting them to do that. That's a big pile of loot.
Ah, there you are.
Pools of Restoration.
Time to go.
Opened a door. Okay, that connects those. I'm worried about this up here, though. So I had one chance to go up there at one point and ended up, wasn't able to kill the guy because I buffed him with the League mechanic by mistake.
How would you know? I'm a potato. Where was I? I'm angry now.
Booty!
I'm a potato.
Speaking of potatoes, hang on just a second here. Let's see. Couple I'm overdue on. Oh my. One of those was a boss, and they died so fast, I don't even know which one it was. AI and Dragon's Dogma can be all over the place. It's like you're playing with idiot savants, 90% of the time they're completely useless, and occasionally surprise you by doing the exact thing they need to do. Yeah. That sounds like an accurate description of what I experienced. First DD or DD2? Well, we can't play DD2 yet. That one's not out yet. Let's talk about the first one. Alright, turned in the Fireflies. Another 6 socket. Oh, let's go to town for a sec. I picked up and threw any pawns off the cliff in frustration? Oh no.
Greetings.
Poor pawns. 18% to all LA resistances, more movement speed, low life, light radius, chaos, light.
Go with courage.
Doesn't have any. Wish I had some hit points on it though. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's go turn in this to Waylam. There we go. And let's just continue down this way. And back here. Someone named Pet Chip, but he's pretty far out of range and he looks very comfortable in the sleep. So I'm gonna leave him be. I'll give you those points back. Eric says, question. I've claimed the drop on Twitch. How do I get it in the game? Eric, I'm gonna ask chat. Chat, how do you do that? I've always been the provider of the drops. I've never actually claimed Path of Exile drops. I don't know. I need your help. I am a producer, not a consumer. Splash and Desecrate. So Wargasm says you can locate it once it has been claimed by pressing N by default. So N is here. It's like the microtransaction page. Oh, I've got some stuff in here. Who said what, who? A viewer on the YouTube side asked the question that I asked, and War on the Twitch side had the answer, so I was reading them both out loud so that they could understand each other. Ow, 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 ow! That guy's death rattle almost killed me.
Bringing communities together. One Dennis at a time.
RGB item. Dang it, man! I haven't seen the Huntress in a while. I saw her earlier, got a quest, immediately finished the quest. I've been wanting to find her again ever since. Maybe I need to go back to doing that habit of like circling the starting area as soon as I enter a thing. How do you like in the new season? It's alright. It's not my favorite, but it's certainly not, I don't hate it either. It's alright. I'm having fun. What do each season do differently? I mean, it's mainly the league mechanic, right? So like when the Abyss League came out, they introduced abysses into the game, so those were all over the place. And then when Breach came out, they introduced breaches, so those are all over the place. And then each time there's a new league mechanic, they keep some of the old ones that were good, and they remove some of the old ones that they didn't like anymore. Like, this isn't new now, but the last time I played, Parandus was in the game. Now that mechanic is gone. So at some point they decided they were sick of Parandus and took him out. Also, Prophecy was in the game last time I played, and it's gone now. But they brought back Ultimatum. So Ultimatum's back in the game. I don't think I need any of that. Hello! So there's a lot of afflictions this season. Yes. What is this red sippy straw he's hitting me with? Stop it. Don't touch me. Parandus is an MTX now, basically a vendor, and if you sell him anything with some lore behind it, he'll talk about it. I have his vendor if you feel you need to show it to people. Oh, no. I was just talking about the mechanic. I didn't know he was some kind of portable shop now. Let's see. Eric says, I've tried hitting end in game and the item I got hasn't showed up yet. Bobby says, first thing you need to do is link your account to your Twitch account so PoE knows where to look for drops you claimed. I'll try to pass you the link, but it may remove it. Superior Vol Clarity. War said also keep in mind MTX drops sometimes take a while to register in game, such as the GGG way. is that? It's like a house or something. Oh, it's a boss. The Black Morrigan. No loot worth showing. You suck. Not gonna like Guardian minions, but I think Guardian minion with a whatever that move is, it's like a giant golden friend that follows you around and slaps things, is like the many people are saying it's like the best league starter right now. Sentinel? Yeah. Oh, what was that? Chaos Orb! Ooh, I seen Abyss. Hear me get all excited? They're so excited. Oh no! Oh, where did it go? Abyss Senpai, please let me love you! Okay, these things have some hit points. Whew. I found a way to make my laptop a second monitor. Oh my gosh, you just joined the second monitor club? It's gonna change your life. Pretty soon you're gonna need a third monitor, you crackhead.
Look
New recipe.
Me, I'm so curvy.
Chaos damage rank 1. Oh. See, I would have gone through that door, but the tracking I got from Wildwood just showed me there's 2 named guys over here. I'm gonna get them first. Oh my god. Kali's Web. Wow. I thought I was gonna kill her in one burn. That was crazy. Anakali.
Death is the true climax.
We call 3 monitor people stockbrokers. Oh gosh.
Many an artist of Esmerian descent has
10% reduced damage taken from chaos over time. No, I think I'll keep the don't stun lock me bro trait.
You
Okay, making my way downtown. Let's go back to town for a second. I just remembered I could go do the labyrinth again. That would be a power-up. Level 50 healing flask. Put that there. Let's see, Volgium.
Hello, greetings.
Nope, don't need any of that. Alright, potions. I guess I don't have a stack of those. Oh, I've got 3 of these.
Hello. Farewell.
Hollowed mana. What level is hollowed mana? 42. Yeah, I'll use that. On this league, are you going up to maps or endgame over bosses? I don't know. Right now, I'm just playing while having fun. We'll see how far it goes. I'll say ever since they added Elder and Shaper, I've never gotten beyond those. So if I get that far, that would be new. And it would... honestly, I'd be kind of impressed with myself if I was able to do that in SSF, just using whatever gear I find. But if I feel like I can get there, that would be fun. We've got pretty good damage output right now, just stacking all this physical multipliers that we've gotten. But we'll certainly see how far that takes me. We just broke 2k hit points, which is good. Wow, that one was tough. Yellow trail. Take me to your leader. Dang it. Disappointing. There is a temptation to just reset the level over and over and try to find... You know what? I'm going to do that a few times. Hang on. Control left click. Give me a new instance. Let's do this a few times and see if we can find the quest lady we need. Oh, that's a lot of yellow. Nope. Tubers. Oh! We had a problem. Is his name Drywall? Oh, it's Dry Whale. I was like, did I just almost die to someone named Drywall? Are you serious? Losing to Drywall. Got the wands, I guess. What is making that big blue column alive? Is it just that whole stack of... I guess it's just that whole stack of stuff. Dang it. No. We're being dangerously cheesy. It's not that cheesy. Tons of people do this. Officer, everyone was speeding. It's fine. Oh, wait, who's that?
The wildwood is all ready. Trust
Wait.
the wisps.
Wait, what is this? What is this? What is this, chat? What is happening? Why is one of my balls all big and swollen? What is this? Chat, would you like to ponder my orb? Hang on a second. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. There we go. And paste. There we go. I'm gonna put this on Twitter. It's gonna say, check out my new Path of Exile transmog. Looking sick. I'm gonna do that right now. My new hashtag Path of Exile fashion is on point. There we go. Easy. Okay, did I get my my points that I wanted? 2 Wildwood points. Yay, I did. All right. Alright, we're gonna get 10% reduced duration of damaging elements on you per bark. So if I haven't been hit and I have 10 bark, that's 100% reduced duration of dots. And if I am below that, 10% a chance to avoid non-damaging elements. Awesome. Does she have any more quests? I guess not right now. Let me out! Is there a get out of here early button? Why am I still a ball?
How goes it?
What? Someone told me there could only be one of these in an instance. You lie as easily as you breathe. %2 increased poison duration for each poison you've inflicted recently, up to 100%. That would be cool. I don't have enough wisps, though. I don't have enough wisps for any of those.
Keep learning.
That does sound very powerful, though. I thought so too, but then again, you're not supposed to be a pink ball. I'm breaking all the rules. Guys, this thing has 2 essences and 2 empowerments. And it's a leapy boy. Oh no, I lost my marble. I've lost my marbles. Ah! That's a lot of somethings. They saw your post and fixed it. Awesome. You know, you want to see something crazy? Hang on a second. Path of Exile. Let me show you something pretty insane. I am one of 284 people that Mr. Path of Exile himself follows on Twitter. And I think it's because I made some Path of Exile guides once upon a time. Like, you know, don't want to say I'm important or anything, but I'm not important. Kind of a big market deal. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny because the guides I made have gone out of date, other than the new player one. I rewatched my whole new player guide on ×2 speed, of course, last night because I was like, is this still like accurate? And yeah, it still is. So I was like, okay, cool. I don't have to change anything. I'm gonna leave that right there. It made an ice wall, and then it tried to run away, and it was like trapped in its own ice wall. I'm like, okay.
When I'm ready, and not before.
That scimitar thing is still doing pretty good work. Sarn encampment. There's some absolutely nutty charm modifiers. Definitely the best ascendancy if you're not making specific use of the other options like blood magic or tinctures. Probably. But until I get those charms, I can enjoy some barkskin.
Hey.
Good to see you in. There is nothing else.
If Sam was a man.
Ooh, look at that wand, chat. Minions do 20% increased damage. Minions have 10% more crit strike multiplier. Minions do 21% increased damage again. Minions have 194 more accuracy. Minions have 8% more speed. So Convening Wand is like an upgrade to Calling Wand, it looks like.
Stay out of the shadows.
Let's see, I can move Desecrate down here. Swap that there. And do that. And then we got an upgrade.
You're looking sharp.
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Alright. Let's see. Find a way through the sewers. Yeah, I'll do that in a bit. Talk to
Be
her.
careful.
I think I do the labyrinth now. Get our second lab. Oh, wait. What's our resistances? Not great. We need cold and lightning. Let's go to the hideout for a minute. No, can't have any more suffixes. Cold and lightning. Hey. Better. Need more cold. can get any of this will kill the zombies probably. Don't know if I can get any more just flat resistances, just, you know, enchanted, you know, by just simply enchanting right now. What did we just lose while I was messing with this? The skitter bots. There we go. Wait. What? Oh my god, everything's messed up. Meh. Okay, now we're back to normal. Boots, I think. Boots already have cold resistance, so I can't put cold resistance on him. We'll just have to get some better gear straight up. Cruel Labyrinth.
The goddess is watching.
Meridian Jewel. Can check that out a little later. Nope, not the one I want. Yep. Alright, Aspirant's Trial.
The weary traveler draws to the end of the path. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
I got branches growing out of my arms. To use an MMO mouse. If you do !PC, there is a link to a page that has all the hardware that I'm using, if you're interested.
Goddess, what ambition! Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Currently using a, what is this? Razor Basilisk V3. I'm quite happy with it. RGB. Ouch. Let's see. Nope, not where I want to go. Continue looking for another door. A little bit of binding. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Mysterious Dark Shrine. I'm getting so comfortable standing those raining orange blades from that Spectre I've got. I know one of these days is gonna get me killed. Like, an enemy's gonna do it, and I'm just gonna be like, oh, it's fine. I'm just gonna stand in it and get shredded. Artisan Strongbox. Curious on no, I don't think I need to do that. No, that's backtracking. That's it. What's your favorite Diablo-like game?
Time comes to strike.
It's hard to say.
Without hesitation.
Amid the Diablo series, I think D2 is my favorite. You know, I've got like magical memories of like D1, but that's because it was the first one I ever played like that. I love Grim Dawn. I love Last Epoch, and I've only played it in its alpha and beta. It's not even out yet. It's a wonderful game. I like Path of Exile.
Must be shared equally.
All I can confidently say is not D4.
You are relentless.
I've got a button that's messed up.
By the goddess, what ambition.
What do you prefer, Path of Exile or Grim Dawn? Depends on the day of the week. They're both awesome in slightly different ways. There's some days I itch to play one, and other days the other. Excited to get back into Rogue Trader? Yes. I'm sad I might not be able to play it tomorrow because of my my dentist appointment. I said it earlier, but I'll say it again. Tomorrow morning, if there's a morning stream, it will be later than usual because I got a dentist appointment I gotta go to. But yeah, Rogue Trader has been so good. It's very satisfying playing that game on a high difficulty and then figuring out the mechanics enough that you're starting to like roll through the enemies. Feels good. You say dentist appointment? Yeah, the dentist's teeth are so big, the dentist would make a lot of money on that. Open wide. Oh, God. Bring in the backup dentist. This is a multi-dentist operation. We're going to be charging Devil. My insurance doesn't cover that. Sir, you don't have insurance. Like I said, it doesn't cover it. It doesn't cover anything. America. Can you stream from a Stream Deck? From the Stream Deck? I have no idea. Can you stream yourself with a Stream Deck in your hand? Yeah, easily. That'll work. RGB item. Oh, perfect. Finale!
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate your empire through trouble.
He's got traps.
Give no quarter.
You can't have my quarters.
Triumphant at last.
Easy. What? The box had more keys for more boxes. This is Guild Wars 2 all over again. Ah! What's happening? Add 3 meters experience to a gem. Transform a skill gem to a random transfigured gem of the same color. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. I could have brought like a blue gem for this. There's the stash right next to you. I don't know if I've got, well, we'll check. I can throw a Vol one in there. Let's see what happens. Vol Clarity. Target is corrupted. Doesn't work. Impending Doom with 5% quality. Item is not a skill gem. Oh my god, it says support gems are no good. Bone Offering? Lightning Spire Trap of Overloading. Oh, it keeps the quality. Flame Blast of Celerity. Summon Reaper of Eviscerating. What does the of Eviscerating do? 61% chance to inflict bleeding. 30% more damage with bleeding. Non-Reaper minions do 20% less damage. Reaper causes your non-Reaper minions to have 20% less maximum life. Thing is, the Reaper with Spectres is pretty bad because it'll like eat the Spectres on occasion, I think. But what does the of Eviscerating do? Path of Exile Eviscerating. Let's just see if anything comes up. Summon Reaper of Eviscerating Mechanics. 19 hours ago. Anyone tried the new Reaper out yet? I'm interested in the Eviscerating one. I played around with the Eviscerating one. It scales almost entirely with your cast speed. It feels more like playing a spell, which I really like. Current theoretical build is a Golemancer scaling lightning and a Carrion buff effect. Probably wants a Cane of Kulamak. Unsure if I should go Phys or Ellie Convert for the Elemental Exposure synergy. Pretty expensive spell. Could go with Katava's Thirst or Desecrate Offering and Corpse Pact for massive cast speed. It will eat any minions once its health has been damaged to heal itself. Minions are not party members. This won't give them charges. Read the gem can't be triggered. So it can't be... Wait, what? Can't be triggered anyway. It was dead on arrival. Wait, what? There's potential. Too bad they don't have Crimson Dance. Bleed is not the way to go with them. Possibly Impale. I was thinking running both triple and no Clemensio and ignoring Bleed completely on a Guardian. Summoning the 3 Revenants, then summoning the 1 Eviscerating, then trying the Eviscerating will just kill the Revenants when not attacking. You can summon 3 Revenants plus... What is a Revenant? Plus 1 normal summon Reaper, but you can't activate the skill and it costs more socket slots. There's the impression that their bleed is actually alright. I saw a build not too long ago with about 14 mil bleed DPS on big target. I'm still unsure of, like, what does the of Eviscerating do? Revenant is referring to a new Transfigure gem. All right, I'm gonna take the Reaper thing. I don't know if I want to try it or not though. No, that's a player. What does the of eviscerating do? Summon Reaper of Revenants. What is this one? Reduce character size, max 3. Oh, you can have 3 Reapers if you get this one. Minions do 30% less damage. Reapers cause your non-Reaper minions to do 29% less damage. Reapers called non-Reaper minions have 29%. 3 Reapers. Okay. Alright, hold on. So... is it just eviscerating has the bleed and the others don't have the bleed? What does normal Reaper have? Hold on a sec. I'm comparing this. I've got one on each monitor. Okay. Minions deal more damage with bleeding. Minions attacks have a chance to inflict bleeding. Both of those are on the eviscerating one. Reapers cause your non-Reapers to do less damage, have less life. What? Is the flavor text any different of attacks? Summons a powerful Reaper which passively follows you without attack. Wait. Summons a powerful Reaper which passively follows you without attacking enemies. Without attacking enemies. The Reaper's presence weakens your other minions. It will consume them to temporarily empower and heal itself. Using this skill while the Reaper is already summoned causes it to dash to the target location and perform a powerful attack. Wait, it doesn't attack on its own? I'm wondering if it can use its normal attack like way more often or something. Alright, I got my 2 ascendancy points. I'll deal with that in a minute. Oh, whoops. Skitterbots didn't have Infernal Legion plugged in. Alright. Try this out. Hopefully, if she eats the Spectre, I can resummon it. We'll see. That one, you spam it to abuse its slash attack. So if you get a bunch of cast speed on it, it can hit more often. But you have to do an animation to make it hit. Yeah, I don't think I like that. The Reaper was a very powerful pet, like, in its own regard. Losing that just to be able to spam click it more often, which makes you hold still. Don't think I like that.
Too much clutter.
3 6 sockets from this place. Oh boy. The Revenant one sounds neat though. Getting a bunch of little... I'm wondering if the little Revenants will eat each other.
Come over here.
Or if they will safely not kill each other. That would be my primary concern there, is them just deleting one another. No. No. Okay. They designed these 2 transfigure objects to make up for its lack of clear. I mean, I never... I guess it depends on who you ask. I didn't really mind the clear speed of the old Reaper, but as you can tell, I'm not someone that does the whole, like, clear map in 2 seconds type gameplay. Wait, what was that? Nameless Shrine. Morrigan's Mystic Marvels. That was a challenge for the League. Chittering eggs. I wonder if you have the gem that you change in the labyrinth, if you level up the gem and then you change it, does the new one inherit the levels? Because we just found it inherits the quality. It does? Interesting. Okay. I love the stream of this community. Me too, Star! Barry says, are you going to try the pirate RPG? What pirate RPG? Talking about like Sea of Thieves or something else? Probably not talking about Sea of Thieves since that's been out for a while, if I had to guess. Dude, now I'm interested in trying the, what was it, Triple Reaper thing. Was it Revenant Reaper? Okay, so let's say you're trying to get those Transfigure gems and you run the Labyrinth. The shrine at the end that gives you the different gems, is it any better to run the Labyrinth on a harder difficulty for that shrine? Or is it just best to farm the easiest Labyrinth if you want that? What class is this? Hello, Creative. I am playing a witch that has turned into a necromancer and has bark skin. It gives you more options on harder difficulty. So I had 3 options on the one I just did. If I had done it on the first difficulty or the third, do you know how many options you get? What's this?
Move swiftly.
2, I believe. Oh, I just realized I didn't use those other 2 ascendancy points I got. What do we want? Minions have Unholy Might. Do 30% of physical damage as extra chaos damage. That's awesome. Bone armor. Or bone barrier, which is more physical damage reduction per minion, up to 10%, which we would always have. And 2% increased recovery rate of life and energy shield per minion, up to 20, which we would always have. It means 2% more life. Probably the unnatural strength. But let's see, Essence Glutton, Commander of Darkness. I don't have any auras right now. Plaguebringer. Yeah, I'm gonna get unnatural strength. Word on the street is if you farm Merce if your target farming for something and your clear isn't quite there, Uber if you're Giga zooming. Farm. I think what's the one I think I just did Cruel. I just did my second one. Second is scroll. Okay. Four torments. All right, I need to get The bottom right and or the right and top rooms open if possible.
Let's go.
Give me another stone of passage. No! We only got one stone of passage. Rip. Normal Kroll, Merc, Uber, then you have Uber Ubers if you want the hurt a lot.
Too much.
The motto had a twisted second.
Clear my bags.
Here for a deal.
Oh, I can sell to this guy.
Don't eat the mushrooms.
Don't eat the mushrooms.
Ready to revisit the past?
Swarm and fortifications.
The more you kill, let's go.
Bad luck with stones of passage.
Good job. You've gone and met the architect of fortification.
Alright. The Cauldron. Some nice sewage for you to eat, Dodry. You're gonna love it. And now you're dead because you ate sewage. Daughter.
Once more into the breach.
Server outlet. Elemental resistances rank 3. Is this game worth it or wait for 2? I'm having a blast. If you've, I mean, honestly, playing it now, like, I don't even think we have a release date for 2 yet. Like, playing it now, you can get a lot of enjoyment out of it, and it's free, also. Just blew her up, yeah. That was a boring one. Regal Orb. Nice. Lorberry says it's worth noting that they've since committed to continue to develop leagues for PoE 1 alongside 2. Now that the design PoE 2 is diverse so much.
Hey,
I
look,
just
it's
imagine
the
probably
birds.
so much
How are
work
you?
goes into making a new league. Like, are they gonna have 2 completely separate teams? Like, for each thing? I would imagine they'd have to. Like, making an interesting new mechanic for your game every couple of months is not a small feat. Now they'll work themselves into the floor. Oh, so it's Destiny. Okay. Don't have enough dex to level those up. As long as Bane is a higher level than the other thing, that's fine. Resurrection Site. Okay, so side area. That's fine. Most likely, at least in part. Also, I think that they said it'd be staggered out, so leagues might last a little longer if you only played one game or the other. Gotcha. Talk to Maramoa.
Be well.
Talk to Hargan.
Tell me something. Bring me back something nice, huh?
Find the Ankh of Eternity. Optional. We're gonna find it. We'll find it. Didn't really think about it at first, but it would make sense if they stagger the leagues, because then someone who might enjoy both games might do like PoE 1 for a league, PoE 2 for a league. You know, people like Zizaran would go back and forth with whatever's newest. Whoa, what was that? What kind of build can you recommend for someone who hasn't played since beta? Asking for a friend. Right now, the most popular League starter build that I know of is the, what is it called? It's like Guardian SRS. Hold on, let's see if there's a waypoint on the other side of this thing. I definitely don't know all the builds, but I know that there are websites that can give you tons of builds. There are websites like Grim Tools, you know, Zizaran's YouTube channel, stuff like that. You could go there and like browse the available builds and look for one that catches your eye. I'm kind of winging it right now, honestly. Alright, the Ankh is somewhere behind us. We have to backtrack for it. Serious backtracking. Always had a bias towards summoners. Oh yeah, I'm loving my build so far. It's working quite well. I don't know how far into the game I'll be able to go with this. Right now, it's tearing stuff up. Okay, there's the quest item. And go back to the lady who's committing slights against God. Speed leveled up.
How could I?
Okay, now we can go on to the next area. Oh, there was a waypoint here. If I had just walked a few feet forward, I would have seen it. Whoa! That was a very big wall of text. I wonder if there's any specters that do like a armor shred mechanic. Since we're using all physical damage, like there's gotta be some NPC in the game that reduces enemies' armor. I wonder if there's one that would make a decent specter. Vol area. Kindling orb. Wow, that thing disappeared. I think it's called Pale Seraphim. Path of Exile, Pale Seraphim. A monster in Scourge League can be found as a Beyond Demon. Lunging webbing attack that applies increased damage taken and reduce action speed for 3 seconds. Areas that have modifiers to allow Beyond to spawn. Which one was Scourge League? Was that the one where you, like, stepped into hell from time to time? Or was that something else?
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit.
Cultivator Chamber, Splinter. Oh, Splinter. Splinter one's better. Splinter means breaches. I like breaches. Ooh, Stone of Passage. Okay, still not connected to the top. You had to channel a pylon that basically brought you into hell. I'm wondering if I played that league or not. I remember a league where you would step into hell occasionally and you would put like skill trees on your items. Like little talent trees on your items. I don't know if that's the same one or not.
Ready to revisit the past?
Thaumaturgy, Guardhouse. I don't know what either of those do.
Time to go.
You're mixing 2 leagues there? Oh, okay. Only got 1 stone. No! Dang it.
Both you and the architect of
Oh, we're starting to see maps drop now. Did you put any of those on playlists on YouTube? Could find out this way. Possibly. Hold on. Let me search. Playlist, Path of Exile. Let's see. Affliction, Scourge. Yeah, I did. I played Scourge a little bit. Not much. But I guess I did play Scourge a bit. There's like 10 hours of it on my YouTube channel. I played a crap ton of Ultimatum. I dabbled in Expedition and Scourge, it looks like. You, so clever. Crucible summoned up a bunch of molten mobs as you put energy into your weapon to upgrade the trees you mentioned. Okay. Too good in that one. 67. Reign of Chaos card. Banner leveled up. Yo, Monkey Chat. Hi, Seiko. That was close. Blinding. Effigy of Fear. He died faster than I could read his name. He was a feared, alright. Alright, there's another elite down here. Oh, nothing special. Kind of like this tracking thing, so I can see if I'm about to run like right past a special. It's nice sometimes. Monkey gave me a tiger. You're welcome. And what will you name our tiger child? Nothing embarrassing, I hope. Don't want them to get bullied at school. Those tiger kids can be very mean. Eye of Might, as opposed to Eye of the Tiger. Steelhead. Is it a white tiger? I understand that reference. And actually, I think it is. Yeah, there are Twitch drops right now for Path of Exile pets. Get you some of that. Glad you know the reference. Yes. He was my very first mod. I didn't even exactly have a full understanding of what mods did. And he's like... He convinced me to make him a mod. He helped out for quite a while. Until he retired. It was funny, I met him before I met Co Carnage, and he always used the Co's white cat emotes. And so for the longest time, I just thought of those as white tiger emotes. And then I met Co, and I was like, oh my god, everyone here is using white tiger's emotes. I need a town trip before I do another one of those.
Here for a deal?
Mm-hmm.
Don't drink the water.
Don't eat the mushrooms, don't drink the water. This guy's finding things wrong with everything. Why can't I deposit that map? Maps go here. There we go. What's this? Nope. Alright, deposit that. Big health time. Let's see. 2265, 2437. Almost 200 hit points from that. Nice. Oh gosh. Ah! Shot him a ball again. Wait, it went away. It's something with bark skin. That was close. Ancient Spirit Shield. Ooh.
Thanks for TED raid guides.
TED raid guide. Ted's raid guides. Bloody Bear, you are very welcome. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate your support. Welcome. This is related to traps. No chance to block. Oh my gosh. Hey. Chip is peeking into the room. He's thinking about it. Oh, looks like I missed a waypoint in the last zone, but I guess that's fine as long as I don't have to backtrack. Do I need to backtrack for any reason? No, I did miss the thing. Crap, I did miss the thing. I gotta go back. Oh wait, there's a special over here.
Life is short, dear.
Okay, so we came through this temple to get here. But in it is a waypoint and also a downstairs. There's a basement here somewhere that I need. Is there a way in Guild Wars 2 to look at all the emotes you've unlocked? The emotes. Ooh. I don't know. Like, I don't have many I've unlocked other than, you know, the base ones that everybody has. I've got a couple, like Shiver and / Heroic. But if there's a screen... Oh, there we go. Black Was Taken says /emote list. I did not know that command. If that works, he taught me something new. Lycus says that doesn't tell you which one you've unlocked, it just tells you all of them. Gnarled Branch.
When I'm ready, I'm not
It will say locked. It showed me 8 and didn't have Shiver, Heroic, or Possessed, which I have. Now, if I was logged in, I would check, because there's some I don't have, but... Because, like, there's some from the gem store. I do have Heroic and Shiver, I know. I've never seen two of these light orbs next to each other. Stupid bags. Rocklasher the Twinning. You know, with a name like the Twinning, I assumed he was going to become like another elite when he died or something. But no, he just died. Question. On my zombies right now, my zombies are currently a 5-link. And one of they've got Raise Zombie, Minion Damage, Minion Speed, Multi-Strike, and Melee Splash. If I wanted to replace the Melee Splash with something that gave them more single target damage, because I feel like we've got enough AoE with this party, what is a good red gem that provides a nice single target damage boost to replace the Melee Splash? Like, my outdated memories tell me, like, Brutality or Fortify, but I'm not sure if there's something better that y'all have a suggestion for. Hi? Hold up. Got a visitor.
Sublime!
If they don't have any elemental damage, Brutality is very good. Multi-strike. I do already have multi-strike on there, Slavic. I've got 2 reds on this armor. I've got multi-strike and melee splash. I'd like to replace the melee splash. Melee physical is good. Brutality, maybe best bet. Results wouldn't be as good since zombies no longer slam. Okay.
Be careful. Hello.
Does she still sell gems?
Watch yourself.
Not at the moment. Plus, keep in mind, any physical I give them, they're also going to get bonus chaos as well because of the necro thing. Where is it? Unnatural strength. 30% of physical damage is extra chaos. Maybe Empower. Don't have access to Empower right now because we're not on Trade League and I haven't found one of those. I don't think there's a way I can just acquire that, is there? I'm pretty sure I just have to find it, if memory serves. Tell me if that's changed.
Good tidings.
Is the plan to lead into pure Phys? At the moment, yeah. Again, I'm on solo self-found, so I'm seeing how good I can get with just what I find. And I am currently using Dread Banner, so everything has Impale. I am using Temporal Chains and Vulnerability Curses on things to make them take more physical damage. And I've got Zombies. I've got Specters that give them Frenzy Charges. I've got some Skeletons that I've got running around from a Spell Totem that have speed and damage on them. And the zombies are currently raise zombie, minion damage, melee splash, multi-strike, minion speed. I'd like to replace this melee splash with something red that increases their physical damage. That instead of AoE, just more single target. Brutality would kill the Unholy Might node. Let me reread Brutality, because I haven't read it in years. Deal no chaos. Okay, yeah, okay, so that's no good. So, was it a melee Phys? Deal 30% more melee Phys damage, 30% more damage with bleeding and poison, and 10%... the bleeding... The vulnerability curse allows them to bleed. But 10% less attack speed. You need minion tag key? No, if you look up way up there above my hand, if Raise Spectre and Raise Zombie are checked, it'll work on them. So is there anything better than Melee Phys? Alright, so this whole tab is support. Oh, hold on. Leap Slam, charge. See if there's anything I don't know, because the scheme changes so much. Eternal Blessing. Fortify does 10% more melee damage, and Fortify is takes 1% less damage from hits per fortification, maximum 20. 10% more damage, 10% more damage with ailments caused by melee hits. How does Fortify stack up to Phys? Phys just starts with 30% more melee damage, but 10% less speed right off the bat. Pulverize, increased AoE, less attack speed, more melee area damage. So it's kind of a melee splash trade-off. If you're worried about them dying, at the moment, they're hardly ever dying. So maybe, maybe Fortify at a later date, but at the moment it's just not an issue. More max, less min. Volatility, cruelty. 15% more damage with hits. Base duration of 4 seconds. Hits from supported skills grant cruelty. Does not work with zombies. Rage. No, no. Endurance charge on melee stun. Damage on full life. Bloodlust. More Phys damage against bleeding enemies. Supported skills cannot cause bleeding. The vulnerability means all my stuff can cause bleeding? So, I mean, this I could, in theory, have the skeletons bleed and then these benefit from bloodlust. I don't know if it'd be worth it, though. More elemental. Stun, life gain on hits. Ballista. For some reason, I was thinking Ballista was a green gem. Alright, I guess I'll get melee Phys for now. And just hold on to that.
Time and tide like no man.
Fen coil. Nope, don't need that. I'll put those away. Just put that there for now. Okay. So should, in theory, have more single target damage on our zombies. Scaling minion ailments other than cold is pretty crap. Isn't the best one poison with that one sword that gives all minions poison? I think the main problem with bleeding is only one stack of bleed can be doing damage at a time. So even if you put like 80 stacks of them on an enemy, only the one that does the most damage hits. If they ever change that, I think bleed would be better, but maybe it's too powerful if they do that. That was a lame one. That's an SRS build. Let's see. The pulverize you looked at earlier would be good to look at for raised zombie of slamming. Oh, is there a new raised zombie gem with the new gems? I hadn't looked at the list. What does raised zombie of slamming do? I'm guessing it gets back its slam that it used to have or something. That went pretty good. It may have been placebo effect, but it felt like that went faster than it usually does. Foreseen Charm. Usually those big Wendigo looking guys feel like they take a long time. Muck, you have seen Falling Zombies yet? Look it up if you love it. I saw it on the stream where they first announced it. A ton of people on our Discord that know how much I love summon builds linked it to me. I was just like, oh my god, that looks so stupid. Like, it made me laugh. I'm not interested in playing that. That's just Fireball with extra steps. Overall not good, maybe Blade with Reaper Minion. Oh yeah, the just normal Reaper Minion has a really powerful bleed on it, doesn't it? Like a really powerful one. Did I get that waypoint? I'm spacing. Yeah, I did. Okay. So, the raised zombie of slamming, does it have a trade-off from the current normal zombie? Like how the one, like the Reapers are both a trade-off of the normal Reaper?
The darkness bids you come to me! You are seen. A plague of locusts.
I can't move. Wait. Oh, I just failed a challenge. Well, whoopsie daisy. I was supposed to kill that guy without getting hit by something. Forest Gash. The Slamming Zombie doesn't have minion life modifier on the gym, so they're a lot squishier. What's the modifier on the zombie one? Minions have 34% more maximum life. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, I can have 8 zombies now. At some point, the gym leveled up to the point where I could have 8 instead of 7, so I was 1 short. Socket. Can I drop off the, no, I was hoping to drop off the red orb so I didn't have to carry it. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I can tell without the melee splash, my AoE is a little bit less, but it feels like the speed at which I kill the big stuff that's actually a threat to me is much faster, and I'll take that trade. Hell, the Skitter bots are still killing almost everything, which is wild. That Infernal Legion. The time period that I get to use that and it be effective is a fun period. Get that shrine. The Stagnant Canal. That sounds stinky.
When I'm ready, I'm not
Golden Mask. Vol animate weapon and summon skeletons. Hello, 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 hello. Okay. Let's see, let's see, let's see. So we can replace our summoned skeletons with Vol summoned skeletons. And it's gonna be a while before they are crazy, but then we have the Vol button anytime we need it. What does Vol animate weapon do? I've never used that. Level 9. Animate up to 5 weapons. Minions do 50% more damage when you use Vol. Alright, so I'll start leveling Vol summon skeletons. It just got 2 levels. There's another 6 socket. Instead of being linked to a jewel, you get the skeleton mages from a transfigure now. There was also an archer version. If you get it from a transfigure, I would guess that it just changes all the skeletons. What? Oh, hang on. I just realized, since I have Spell Totem on Summon Skeleton, will that mess up Vol Summon Skeleton? Not sure if it will. The King? I'm fighting the King. The Vol army appeared. I guess it worked. I expected it to be pretty weak, because that gem's pretty weak right now, but it worked.
Don't be your curse! I'll destroy you next time!
Okay. Mana Forged Arrow support. Don't really need any of that, I think. Don't step on his blue suede shoes. I understand that reference. A lot of stuff there. am I? That much ice around me made me nervous. Plated Greaves. Don't think I care about those. Spectral Shield Throw. Vol area. You can't totem the Vol version. Okay, good. So that means that the totem shouldn't be reducing the damage of the Vol summon skeletons then, I would hope. It would be kind of pointless if you could, because just totem summons, then it just casts the Vol thing, just one click. Whoa! The Vol stuff is still summoning, and this guy's already dead. He died too quick. Muck, have you had any performance issues at Guild Wars 2 earlier? Map load times are horrible for me right now, no idea why. Might be time to send the PC, the old 3-figure slate to reboot. Three fingers. No, I'm afraid not. I played Guild Wars 2 for about an hour today, and no, I did not have issues during that time. Dude, these bosses are dying faster than the Vol summon skeletons will trigger. Like, I can't get them to summon before the fight's over. Because there's like this long animation time. Good problem to have, I guess. Skill issue. Too much skill. No one's ever said that in my chat. Imagine. Actually, I did get hit with a suffering from success the other day when I won too many PvP. I won 9 of my 10 placement matches for ranked, and then it put me in Platinum 2, which is like, you have to play 90 games to get like officially ranked, but my MMR right now is in like the top 10 in Guild Wars 2. Now, there's no way I will stay in the top 10 after 90 games to get officially ranked, but I'm saying right now I'm facing people I really have no business facing. Do not want to be there, Chad. I do not want to be there. Dang, this is very satisfying. Oh, hey. Oh. Spirit of Fortune. Cast Shock Nova, Spark, and Lightning Warp. Blasphemer, Moving Cursed Ground, Smite. Dancing Sword I have right now. Wait, nearby allies have 20% increased Impale effect. I don't think my current one has that. Dark Marionette. That Impale effect thing. Dread Banner is making all my stuff impale. That sounds really nice. I don't know if I can use Town Portal in here.
Make them fear you.
Is there a button to, like, kill a current summon? Okay, I guess I can just unequip the gem and re-equip it, and then I'll have to get the chieftains back. Yeah, Seiko, I was thinking the same thing. Alright, so step 1, do this. Alright, there's a Carnage Chieftain. Okay, and then we talk, I'm gonna have to throw some stuff down for a sec.
Yes? Let none stop you.
Okay, got it. So yeah, so the Dread Banner gives all these guys Impale, and now that Dancing Sword is buffing all of their Impale by 20%. That's some pretty good synergy with the physical damage build I've got going so far. And unlike Bleeding, Impale will stack from every source. I played this game for 1,200 hours back in the day. Forbin, Steam says I've got 1,600. I hear you. However, none of it was in the last year, and you know they're really good about constantly adding new stuff to the game. So there's a lot here that I have not seen. All right, we got to do a town trip before we do one of these. There's a perfect version that has another modifier on top of that. So is there 3 versions of each corpse then? The ones I've seen plus one more? Stormcharger, 3 dragons. No, I don't need either of these.
Don't eat the mushroom.
As far as I'm aware, yes. Okay.
Hello.
Don't do anything I would.
Okay. Is this worth it? Warrior's Blood, more regen, stun threshold. The stun threshold determines how much damage can stun something. So this is like outgoing stuns? Does this, wait, is increased stun threshold help your outgoing stuns or help you resist incoming stuns? Resist incoming? Okay.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Torment. I swear I've already been to the Torment cells, but I'll take it.
And the closer
Strongbox chamber. Alright. Ideally, we need to connect it to the cloister.
every incursion needs proper. Let's go.
I'll try to make the strongbox room too if I can. Stone of Passage. Oh! Alright, we're just going straight for it. Oh my god. Alright, cool. I think we got it. This feels pretty good right now, because, like, the zombies are all single target, but they're doing a lot of damage. And the Dancing Scimitar is buffing their single target damage, while at the same time it's constantly whirlwinding, doing great AoE damage. Feels nice right now.
I suppose you have your reasons for wanting some.
Ah, there you are. Ready to read.
Sacrificial chamber. Oh, sacrificial chamber is the one that lets you get like a unique item. So I always would lean toward that one in the past. In the past. Wait. Time travel joke. I do need to sometimes remind myself that the sword moves at the speed of snail though, and I need to convocation it into the pile, because otherwise it's never going to reach it before the fight's over. Nice, more than enough time on that one.
Good job, Exile.
Alright, we've got the whole incursion connected. I remember during the Incursion League, I tried playing hardcore, and I have gotten the hardcore character to 90 before. But, you know, it was very, I was playing very carefully. I wasn't being reckless at all. But in Incursion, I was playing hardcore, and then I got to the top of the, the pinnacle, and I died to the thing up there and had to start over. That's how that character died. The boss at the top of the Incursion thingy. Oh. A flute bassinet? Who found Flute's hat? For my birthday 1 year after surviving cancer for the 3rd time. Oh, Jesus. I had the best pair of mirrored axes made for me, a gift for myself. Of course, now there's a better pair of axes, even more expensive. 3 cancers. Like, I'm sure for you, the highlight of that story was the axes. For me, I'm like, oh my god, you got cancer 3 times. I am sorry you had to go through that, my friend. Is okay, still here. Good, glad you are. Glad you are. Shoot. I'll go down here somewhere. Now I got my skill gems nearing level 20, and I'm remembering an old recipe I would use sometimes. It was like a level 20 skill gem plus a single gem cutter's gem, I think, to a merchant would give you the same gem with 20% quality, but it would be level 1 again, and you'd have to re-level it. but it was a really inexpensive way to get your gems all to max quality, unless that's changed. You can still do that, but only with supports. Okay. It's still worth it, right? I mean, get all my minion damages, my minion speed, stuff like that, straight to 20%. If they changed it, so be it. That still sounds like a useful thing to know.
What is happening? Oh my goodness.
'Tis the season.
I was a good boy. Ah, this is worse.
Come on, guys. I feel attacked.
When I'm ready, I'm not ready.
The Army of Blood card. What is that? Gives blood bond. Alright. Summoning Vol Army. Don't die yet, don't die yet, don't die. Yes! Here they come! Nom 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 nom. 27 extra skeletons. Let's see. Fright Claw.
Hail.
Let's see.
Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. Okay, we've got the 2 balls. I'll go ahead and get that stun threshold thing. It's like 20 hit points, but since I was right there. Harbor Bridge, all right. We'll come back and get those other 2 side areas. Let's head to the Harbor Bridge. Ah. Where was the Harbor Bridge? Was it south? I think it might have been south. Dude, the skitter bots are killing everything. See how you know what you were doing? I never did, just played and died a lot. Well, I mean, I've played it enough to know the basics, right? This game is it's become a very, very deep game. Like, to max out your character, you know, you gotta understand the skill tree and skill gems and sockets and what happened and what strength you can pull out of the Breach League and what strength you can pull out of the Heist League and what strength you can pull out of your ass, you know, and it's just like, there's so many different things that you can, like, get more multipliers from, and I understand, like, I understand the basics. I got a solid understanding of the basics, but there's some of this other stuff that, I don't know. What was that one league? What was it called? It's like you'd find a big bulb, but it was almost like tower defense. And there was like vials and oils, and you'd put them, and they would basically give you nodes on your skill tree that you weren't actually near. Blight. Yeah, Blight, there was so much depth to Blight. Like, again, I understood the basics, but like how to get the most out of it, I didn't. I would have had to like copy a build from Zizarin or something. I couldn't tell you how to get the most out of it. The mechanics of it were so deep.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm gonna wait for PoE 2 to start fresh. That's totally fair. If you like ARPGs, I can also recommend Last Epoch, which comes out soon, TM. Alright, I have my full summons. 24 plus 8 plus 3 plus 2 plus 8. And the 2 bosses are dead.
Eclipse cold pride, flaming rage, and pass beyond. Sun and moon return.
So I got these two. I think I'll keep my don't get stunned twice in a row thingy for now. Last Epoch Grim Dawn, very good. Yeah, I've been asked multiple times today, like, what's my favorite ARPG, and I've been answering Last Epoch, Grim Dawn, and PoE. I love all three of those. It's hard to really say between them. All you gotta do in most times is put a couple of ninjas down and pair with a city group. Alchemist. Oh wait, wrong game. Was that Balloons TD6? I was like, wait a minute, processing. Acidic drip alchemist. Dude, I actually played a round of balloons with my kid today. He has a bad habit, like, he goes full eco. He'll put down like one dart monkey, and then he'll build like 18 banana farms, and then he'll complain that I've taken an ounce of space on the map because he was gonna make his 19th banana farm there. And I'm like trying to keep us alive because he's not helping defend much. I'm like, build something for today! Classic player 3. Yeah, we are good enough, though, that we get to the point where we get to, like, you know, round 100 you win, and then we get to, like, round 200, and it's just, like, lagging out, and the whole screen just looks like epilepsy. Yeah, there's just, like, a million projectiles going on at any point in time. I love balloons. I wish you could get to, like, ultra endgame without it lagging, and I would probably play it so much more. Like, I've watched people try to get the world record for, like, getting the farthest, and it's like, they get to, like, in the thousands for the rounds, and at that point, it's like each round is so laggy, it takes, like, 40 minutes. And if you don't use a cooldown when you need to, you just die. Time? Yeah, I know. 5 more minutes. Was there a waypoint or anything in there? No? Okay. So, and then there's a side area here with the boss. And find the wings item in here. Alright, so there's a one quest item in here and a side area with one of the bosses. Popping everything! Oh, wow, he died fast. I don't even think, like, a quarter of my minions were actually hitting the boss yet, because they were, like, spread out around the room. I got the wings. Now I gotta find the side boss area. Didn't they say you'll have all the cosmetic stuff you own for PoE and PoE 2 as well? Yeah, I'm almost certain I heard them say that. Okay, this is the right way. Oh, that level up. Oh boy. I'm occasionally seeing what looks like sword shockwaves flying out. I don't know if that's the dancing. I'm assuming it's the dancing scimitar. I don't think the previous one did that. The previous one just had the spin. Oh, wow. It had the spin, and it had the rain of daggers looking move. I'm hyped for the next Monster Hunter game that was announced. Oh, yeah? I played Monster Hunter World. I cleared the whole story, and during the story, like, I was trying a different weapon on every level, and I couldn't really find a weapon I loved using. So once I finished the story, I did the Geralt of Rivia DLC, and then I just stopped there. It's like, the world was cool, but I couldn't find, you know, a character I enjoyed playing, in essence. No hate or anything toward the game, I couldn't find something I enjoyed playing to get into it. Ah, yeah, the guy with the, like, the mercury pools. Alright, summoned everything. Here comes the boys. We're phasing him too fast. Wait, Vol came back up there. I guess I have a question about Vol skills. I thought that Vol skills only charged when you got souls from killing lots of trash mobs. How was I able to use the Vol skill a second time during the boss fight? Do Vol skills charge when you're hitting a boss?
Yugal was a caution.
What did I just get? This one. You and your minions take 50% reduced reflected damage. I think I'll take bleed doesn't burst me down over that. Damaging a boss will give souls. Today I learned. Okay. Yeah, so I knew it charged up from you killing the ads, but I was like, although there were some ads there, there's no way I killed enough ads to fully charge the Vol skill. There's something else going on.
There is nothing else.
The boss has summons. It did, but not that many.
them.
Not, whoop. I don't know.
Don't do anything I would.
Vesta's defense is good offense. I mean, more of the fight was waiting on its phase transition, so I think my damage was pretty good. For a build I've just kind of slapped together, it's doing pretty well for me so far. I could get some more health right there. Well, let's finish this node here to give the minions more accuracy. I have no idea how often they might be missing. Okay. Hunting Horn slapped an Iceborne when they got the new boost, the DLC. Yeah, I tried I tried literally every weapon in Monster Hunter World. The ones I used the most after trying them all was the ones that had a shield, because I liked the extra safety of being able to block. So like shield and lance, shield and gun lance, and then sword and shield I used for a little while. But you know, the real strength of sword and shield was being able to access your inventory faster. And I wasn't really great at that because I did not like the control scheme of Monster Hunter World, you know? It was more controller friendly. Like, you could play it keyboard and mouse, but it was more controller friendly, and I'm definitely a keyboard and mouse player. So I wasn't able to pull out the full strength of the sword and shield inventory crap. May you dream of snails tonight. All right, with that, we will save it here and pick it up from here next time. All right, chat. Thank you guys for a wonderful evening. A couple plugs on the way out. If you happen to be new, my name is Muckluck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. However, tomorrow morning I have an appointment, so I will be back tomorrow night for the next stream. For those interested, tomorrow is Mutiny Monday, where we play games that have Twitch chat integration so that the stream can mess with me while I attempt to play the game. Notably, Riftbreaker and Dead Cells are both excellent at that. If you're new here, hit the follow button on Twitch. If you're watching me on YouTube, hit like and subscribe. It helps us out with the algorithm. And these are my two YouTube channels. I would love to share my videos, projects with you if you want to see those. There's links to both. And a special thank you to the dear patrons every single night. I could not do this without them, and they keep me in business. So if you would like your name on that list and earn a bunch of perks, there's a link to that right there. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles Van Chauncey, sir, and fourth the Esquire Reginald Bartholomew Douglas Muckluck. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make a me to poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home.